7, contact departure 1288 today.
Detroit is 18, Punta, 62760.
Well, hello everyone. It is good to be back, and finally we got a little bit of weather that we can deal with for a change. About time, let me tell you. Here's the approach path for runway 24 left.
Tower right 912, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, 10 march, turn right heading 330.
Hey, line up 23 after departure. 320, tower right 912.
We got ourselves a gorgeous 7 degrees. And we're staring at the approach path here.
Delta 8920, exit to the right. Juliet 2, right again on Juliet, and ground 12165.
Right. On Juliet 2, right on Juliet, and 65 for the ground, Delta.
Thank you. Air Transat 841 Heavy, Toronto Tower, winds 1707 knots, cleared line runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, Transat 841, thank you.
And Air Transat 841 Heavy coming in. Will be our next arrival slash first arrival on today's stream. It's an Airbus A350-200 coming in from Puerto,
Sure, right
Plata.
912, winds 170 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Great, good takeoff, 23.
See it already on my secondary.
Canada 505 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Canada 505.
Swing over a bit. There it is. Let's have a look at this A330.
Canada 505, winds 170
Oh, we got no signal coming in
takeoff
there
runway
for some
23.
reason. Hold on a minute. That's
Canada
strange.
418 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 418.
Tower right 912, contact departure 1288 today.
Alright, don't know what happened there. Give me a second. Let's use the secondary camera for now, just to see what we get. Lost signal on the first camera. Give me a second here. I think there was a little malfunction. Growing pains.
Toronto Tower, WestJet 706, direct final runway 24 left.
WestJet 706, Toronto Tower, convoy turbulence 8330 rolling out ahead, 1707 knots, cleared line runway 24 left.
Cleared line 24 left, WestJet
Not sure what happened with that
Canada
cord, but here we go.
505, contact departure 1288 today.
1288, Canada 505, good day.
Plug seems to be in.
Canada 418, winds 160 to 11, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Canada 418.
Route 1644 Tower, line up runway 23.
23, 1644.
I got nothing.
Air Transat 841, continue across runway 24.
Continue across
Nothing
24
coming
right,
from my first camera, so give us a second
841.
here. We'll figure this out.
Target A, WestJet 660 approaching Curix, 24 left.
WestJet 660, Toronto Tower number 2, flying company 37 at 2 miles final, winds 1707 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, WestJet 660.
Transat 841, contact
Always
ground
fun with
1100.
equipment.
21 line, good in, Transat 841.
Okay. That's interesting. Give me a second, folks. We'll be right with you.
Canada 418, contact departure 1288.
HDMI.
188 or Canada 418, you know.
Route 1644 with 16010 knots, for takeoff from 123.
Everything got T3.
Take a little break.
You had to 568 tower, line up for
Right at the
123.
top of the stream, of course. As, why not, I guess? Now's as good a time as any. So I'm getting a no signal at the moment. So I gotta figure out what's going on there. Give me a second. Why are we getting no signal? Oh, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. I know what happened.
WestJet 706, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, WestJet 706.
It's been a while. I was using my camera for a different function a while back, so...
Delta 568, winds 17010 knots, for takeoff from 123.
Clear takeoff 23,
there we go.
Bull Street 5076 tower, line up from 123.
Sorry about that.
Line up on my 23, Bull Street 5076.
Route 1644, contact departure 1288. Good day.
Route 1644, too.
Yes, thank you.
Canada 1040
I was aware the screen was black. Thank you
Canada
very much.
1040, Toronto Tower number 2, flying at 37 at a mile final. You can start reducing the speed now.
Figured it out. 737-700, WestJet 660 coming in first from Calgary.
Thank you.
We're able to catch on the second camera at least.
119.
21 WestJet 706.
I know what went wrong, so we're good. That's the important thing. Is sometimes the screen goes black and you don't know why. Then you got bigger problems here. I like to start a few minutes early.
11 knots, square takeoff for 123.
Takeoff runway 23, Bull Street 50.
Make sure things are working.
He had a 568, contact departure 1288. Good day.
568.
And Canada 1040, the wind's 15007
Canada
knots, square
1040
line
will be
runway
coming
24
in
left.
next.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 1040.
Charlie Golf Foxtrot, Charlie Bravo, Toronto Tower, winds 170 at 11 knots, square to line runway 23. Where are you parking?
Clear to land runway 23, Charlie Golf Fox, Charlie Bravo 1 going to north.
Thank you.
And that is
WestJet 660, Delta 2, cross runway 24.
A220
2 cross
300.
24 right, WestJet 660.
We'll just head over there, have a look.
WestJet 660, contact ground on 12100 today.
This is coming in from Denver, Colorado. Place I've never been, but I'd love to go. Maybe I'll take an A220 there.
76, contact departure 1288 today. Bull Street 5076, contact departure 1288 today.
Triple 7-200 on its downwind turnover here. That looks pretty cool. Looking forward to that.
Canada 596, Toronto Tower, winds 160 at 8 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Alright, and next.
And Canada 1040, continue across runway 24 right.
Air Canada
Jazz 359 tower,
596
Waterford
coming from
123
Houston.
on departure,
This is
climb
also an
5,000 feet.
A220-300.
Runway 23 and on departure, climb 5,000 feet, Jazz 359.
Air Canada 1040, contact ground 12100, good day.
Still off in the distance. Good question about that Antonov, though.
Foxtrot, Charlie Bravo, still right turn there. Foxtrot, contact ground 12165.
Just looking at Lila's comment from a minute ago. Yeah, the Emirates left a couple hours ago, so no Emirates
Jazz
today.
359, winds 180
Left while I was
knots, square
still
takeoff,
at work.
23.
For takeoff, runway 23, Jazz 359.
Flexjet 4545, Toronto Tower, Waterford 123.
Line up 23, Flexjet 4545.
Alright, let's switch over to camera 1. As the A220 comes in, slight crosswind it seems, a bit of a crab. Not much, but a little bit.
Jazz 359, contact departure 1288, good day.
28, Jazz 359.
Landing 24 left. Here in Toronto Pearson. One of my least favorite configurations, although it is
Brickyard 3556, Toronto Tower,
one of the most common configurations.
The
The 2-4 left landings. Not the best views here in Pearson, but you get what you can get. Definitely not like some of the other airports around the world that have beautiful elevated spotting
Canada
areas.
596, exit Delta 4, cross from 1248.
Exit Delta 4, cross 248.
Flexjet 4545, winds 170 at 9 knots, square takeoff from 123.
Clear takeoff 23, Flexjet 4545.
Sunwing 6300, Toronto Tower, Waterford 123.
Line up runway 23, Sunwing 300.
There it is. I
Air Canada
missed
596, contact ground 12106.
why it's going around.
Tower Brickyard 3556, going around.
2.01, Sir Canada 1361, Toronto Tower, winds 150 at 9 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Cool, land 24 left, Air Canada 1361.
Thanks, who was this on?
Our first go around at the stream.
Flexjet 4545, contact departure
sure what happened
1288, good day.
Over departure, Flexjet 4545.
Number of
Sunwing
reasons.
6300, winds 170 at 9 knots, clear takeoff from 123.
I didn't hear. I don't know if you heard anything on the radio. Distracted.
Air Transat 558, Tower at Waterford 123.
On number of 83,
All right, there's a heavy in the background there. Air France
Tower
356 and
Brickyard 3556, going around on the 2-4
Brickyard 3556, check that, and stop climb at 3,000 feet, and once able, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, stopping at 3000, Brickyard 3556.
I will attempt to. There's the France.
Air France 356 Heavy, Toronto Tower, your number 2, following a 220 at 2 miles final, winds 150 at 9 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
A couple of heavies in a row, actually. We've got a 777-200 behind that Air France A350. So we'll have a nice.
Brickyard
Nice couple of heavies
3556,
coming
contact
in.
departure on 1288.
1288, Brickyard 3556.
So we'll catch the 220 first here, which I believe, if I recall, from Panama City, A220-300, Air Canada 1361.
Sunwing 6300, contact departure on 1288. Good day.
188, following 6 pitch.
Transat 558, winds 1709 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Air Transat 558, thanks.
Take out of the 1026 heavy tower, line up runway 23.
23, again, 1026.
Alright, we'll head back around for that Air France A350-900 from Charles de Gaulle. Same aircraft type that had a highly publicized tail strike here a few weeks back. Not this exact aircraft, which I'm pretty sure
1361, exit
is
Delta
a
4,
write-off
cross runway
now,
24.
but,
Delta 4, cross
Here we go.
4.
Transat 558, contact departure on 128 expect.
28, Air Transat 558, have a seat.
Take out of the 1026 heavy, winds 170 at 9 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Jazz 784, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, be delay in position, due turbulence.
Line up 15 for Jazz 784, and check.
Canada 108, heavy cross, good afternoon.
Canada 108 heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Your number 2, Falcon 8350, short final, conscious wing turbulence, winds 160 at 8 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, we copy the turbulence there, Canada 108.
Hey, Canada 1361, contact ground 1219, good day.
beautiful A350 landing there. Up next there, Canada 108 777-200 from Vancouver, coming in for 24 left. I gotta watch my language. I posted a video and called it a tower flyby because it looked like it was flying by the tower. And,
188, I'm good there.
had a viewer tell me they lost all respect for the channel because I'm algorithm fishing or something, and I was just excited. What are you gonna do?
Sky service south.
Air France 356, contact ground 1219.
Ground 19 at
Jazz 784, caution wait turbulence from the A330 ahead, winds 180 at 12 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23 for Jazz 784.
Victor Papa Charlie Alpha Yankee, Toronto Tower, caution wait turbulence, the 777 landed ahead, winds 160 at 8 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. I check you're going to Sky Service south. So if you're able to left turn on Yankee, that'll be perfect, but if you go beyond that, you have to exit to the right.
Okay, clear lap 24 left. We will try for the left side, Charlie Alpha Yankee.
Keep on 5884 tower, line up runway 23.
Only 23,
Because of the 108, continue across runway 24.
Good across, 24 right.
Well, I'm not actually bothered by it. People like to, I'm more amused at what causes people to lose complete respect for things these days on the internet. The keyboard outrage.
After Air France and ground point 9er, Air Canada 100.
Hilarious. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing.
784, contact departure 1288.
We're having a good time. Well, I'm having a good time.
5884 with 170-11, clear takeoff.
I've always said, if you're not having a good time here,
Jazz 992,
nobody's forcing you to watch, so stick around if you like, or don't. We're looking at a Dassault Falcon 900 Bravo. I don't see where it's coming from here. I could zoom out the flight radar. I'm sure someone can check that out. Yeah, the 350, I heard it might be a write-off, but if the transponder's active, maybe they were able to get it airworthy to take it somewhere. I don't know. I haven't been following since it happened, so keep me posted if you hear anything interesting about that 350. I enjoy the Falcons. They're great planes. Never flown on one. That would be cool.
Good afternoon, clear 2611 ILS 24 left.
Clear 2611, Toronto Tower number 2, flying a Falcon, short final, winds 1607 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Good land, 24 left, sir.
Piedmont 5884, contact departure 1288, good day.
Hey,
Jazz 992, winds 170-10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 992.
Okay, Canada
It is
743,
rush
now
hour, so we do get a lot of
trucks.
All right, flare coming in, 2611. This is a Max 8 from Cancun. Very popular destination for us Toronto folks this time of year. I wish I could get the time off work. I do quite enjoy Mexico.
Victor Papa Charlie Alpha Yankee, do the left turn there on Yankee. Victor Papa Charlie Alpha Yankee, thanks, back to you left on Yankee, and then Whiskey to Statue of South.
Left on Yankee, Whiskey, South.
Now
Thanks, Charlie Alpha Yankee, just monitor ground on 1219.
Don't get the little dark in front of the plane on this one. The cute little button nose, as I don't know if anybody else calls it.
Tower, 4042, visual 24 left. Charlie.
The button nose Falcon. I mean,
That was 4042, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying a 37 at a mile and a half funnel, winds 1507 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear to land.
Just put my hood on for a second because it's getting.
Yeah, Canada 743, winds 170-10, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Canada 743.
Jazz 992, contact departure 1288, good day.
Departure 1288, Jazz 992, good day.
We're 1666, Toronto Tower, you all set?
We're all set, we're 1666.
We're 1666, roger, the line up runway 23.
Okay, we're 1666.
Max 8. That is a Renforth Drive in front of me there, for those wondering what all those cars are doing. It's a busy road, and that is a cement truck doing its thing, as cement trucks tend to do. Hello, Spitfire. Afternoon, Susan, Christoph. Oh, thank you. The
1666,
yeah, it went really well. I was pleased with the results. I'm glad it's over, though. That was a very stressful production.
Contact departure
I took on that performance role I was not supposed to do, so
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
let's just say I have a few more gray hairs than when I started. But that's okay. That's character building, they say. But it went really well. The audience really enjoyed it.
Jet Share 937, Toronto Tower, continue number 1. There's a 320 in position, about to depart. Winds 170 at 9 knots.
RJ900, SkyWest.
Roger.
4042 coming in from Detroit. It's a Delta Connection aircraft operated by
The Share 937, the traffic heads on the roll. Winds 170 at 9 knots. Clear to land runway 23.
I like RJs.
Clear to land runway 23, Jet Share.
I'm going to zoom out on this one. Let's see.
Flare 2611, contact ground 129 today.
Ground 219, good day, Flare 2611.
More zoom than I'm comfortable with.
Media 4 is with you at the south.
Media 4, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, clocking in. Say your altitude and your request. The altimeter is 2908.
A little wobbly there. I guess we got a bit of a
Media 4 is at 1,700 feet. I'd like to set the base for the 427. I'd like to get a couple of miles up to 427 for Media 4.
84 identifying, proceed into the zone, remain south of runway 24 left at all times.
It's good to be back, though, let me tell you. Happy to be back. Happy that I can focus on more aviation stuff, not feel pulled in.
Brickyard 3556, Toronto Tower, hello again. Winds 150 at 8 knots. Cleared to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land, Embraer 175 coming in. Republic Airways.
Skyline 4042, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
That is a United Express aircraft, Republic Airways being the airline. Oh, this is our go-around from earlier.
Contact departure 1288, good day.
128, always pleasure, so long.
Let's hope this Brickyard lands this time. Sure, it was someone in the chat mentioned about the runway clearance. That makes sense. I missed what was going on, why they did the go around in the first place, but that makes perfect sense. If the runway is not clear, you cannot land.
That was 4042, contact ground 1219.
Safety first, always. Ah, so glad to be back, Anna.
Canada 1202, tower, line up runway 23.
We're doing our February a little bit later in the month than I had hoped, but that's what happens when you get stuck doing things. With our members-only chat tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, so that is
Picture 937, exit the next ring on runway 33 left.
Zulu.
Contact ground 121.165, good day.
All right, 12165, exiting runway 23.
I don't have any cool special guests lined up, but we get to chat. See what you all been up to over the last month and a bit. Maybe VO's free to join us to answer some airline questions, but
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Canada 120.
I do have,
Wisconsin 6021 tower,
just trying to work out scheduling, but I have a friend who works in the Pearson Tower who's going to join us for one of our meetings, and Dreamliner pilot as well, going to join us for another meeting, but they are both occupied this time.
150 at 8 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. Play the left turn off at Yankee. If you go by that, I'll take you to the right.
Understood, we're clear to land runway 24 left for number 2, Sky BZE.
I get to chat with all you fine folks. All channel members are invited. And we go until we get tired. Hour, 2 hours. Until it winds itself down. I've enjoyed the last few meets, getting to talk to people. Got some cool advice on our LA trip about spotting locations and such.
Brickyard 3556, next is Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Airports all over the U.S.
4 cross 24 right.
Canada 1202, contact departure 1288.
End of next month, this tail in this location, or thereabouts, will be a 747-400.
Thanks, Brickyard 3556, you just unstable the first time around?
Affirmative.
Okay.
Lufthansa 470 brings the Queen of the Skies in
Canada
for the summer
1343,
season.
tower number 3, flying an Embraer at 5 miles final, winds 1607 knots, continue.
My wife's going to Berlin in April.
3556, contact ground
Went on a work trip, got an award, so go her. And I was thinking of joining her for the weekend just to try to fly the 74.
Order 424, Toronto Tower number 2, you're following a Challenger at a mile final,
Don't
winds
think I can
1607 knots,
financially
clear to land on
justify
24 left.
a couple of days in Berlin just
Order
to fly on a
527
74.
tower, line up runway 23.
Empty 3457.
I mean, it makes sense in my brain, but I feel like my tax guy is gonna go, what are you doing, man? Could I expense it as a channel thing? Probably not.
1288, good day, Wisconsin.
I did register this as a
Order
business,
527,
so
winds 170 at 9 knots, square takeoff runway 23.
that's wishful thinking, Michael. I don't think I can write off a 747 trip to Berlin. Well, to Frankfurt, obviously is where it flies, but then short hop over to Berlin to say, hey, I'm visiting you for the weekend, honey, and then, whoop, I'm going to spend most of my time back at Frankfurt Airport looking at 747s. I don't think that's how you make a marriage work. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that seems a bit selfish. All right, we got a Porter Embraer 195 coming in next. Do like the Embraers?
Cabin 846, taxi left on Yankee, then Whiskey to transfer south.
This one's coming from Winnipeg. Flight 424, and behind that we got a MAX 8.
That is 826.
Air Canada
Just monitor ground on
1323
1219.
from Providenciales. Although it is nice and warm today, there's a tiny bit of a breeze, so I'm putting some gloves on. There we go. Gloves should be good. And I will flip over to our
Order 527, contact departure 1288 today.
Order departure 527. These are the gloves that don't work on the touchscreen anymore. They've lost their magic touch.
Air Canada 1323, number 2 now, the Embraer head, short funnel, winds 1608 knots, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Land runway 24 left, Air Canada.
Air Canada 149, Toronto Tower, you'll send.
We are ready for Air Canada 149.
Canada 149, roger, the liner for runway 23.
Liner 23, Air Canada 149.
I agree, it is a research trip. If only I could swing that. 737 MAX 8 Air Canada 1323.
Air Canada 149, winds 170 at 9 knots, square takeoff for runway 23.
Over takeoff 23, Air Canada 149.
Order 424, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right.
Still a great looking plane. I know it's had a bit of a rough launch, the 737 MAX. The 8 and the 9 now.
Tower Jazz 384.
But it is, despite all of
Jazz
that,
384, Toronto Tower, number 2,
aircraft.
flying at 37, short funnel, with 1607 knots,
Cleared land for left, Jazz 384.
Order 424, contact ground 119.
Order 424, yeah. Tower, Media 4.
Media 4, Tower.
Media 4 is all done here. Looking to work the north side into 3, 100 over 5 field.
Media 4 under, proceed the direct of threshold.
I got an RJ900 coming in X from
and then direct of threshold to runway 23 after that, climb to 2,000 feet.
Climbing 2,000 and direct 24 left and 23 after that for Media 4.
Jazz 384.
Thank you, and Canada 1323. Looks like Delta 8 for you, and then cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8 cross 24 right there.
I'm pumped for the 321
Canada
XLRs.
119, contact departure
They're going to look
128.
cool.
Good day.
And Jazz 384,
I feel like
left side
I don't
for,
care
2.5
what
miles,
they order,
the
I'm just
helicopter at 2,000 feet will be
excited for
Copy traffic,
things.
Jazz 384.
I'm easy to please.
Tower, Sunwing 751.
Some people are tough to please.
Sunwing
I'm pretty easy to
751 from the
please.
tower. Number 2, flying an RJ at a mile final, winds 1606 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
I find that whole thing amazing, so.
Sunwing 751, that's
The fact
correct.
that big hunks of metal can fly,
4 miles,
still
the
cool.
BD helicopter at 2,000 feet will be
Why keep coming back?
overflying your threshold at 2,000 feet.
Roger.
RJ900 from Saskatoon.
Canada 1323, contact ground on 1219.
119, United Air Canada 65.
Alright, and next, another MAX 8. This is a Sunwing. Owned by WestJet. With a swoop livery.
Jazz 384, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 4 right, Jazz 384.
Why not? Let's check it out. I like the Sunwings. I like the MAX 8s. I mean, that's what I've been using.
Tower Jazz 238, turning in ILS 24 left.
Jazz 238, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 37 at a mile final, winds 1607 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to line 24 left, Jazz 238.
Jazz 384, contact ground 119.
119, Jazz 384.
Media 4, whereabouts did you want to work in north of the field?
There it is.
Media 4, I'm looking to work just
Dash
north
8
of
coming in
23
next.
approach past
I'm going
east a
to
little
break
bit.
my camera up here.
So Media 4, continue direct the threshold to 23, and then you can pick up the 407 and follow that eastbound.
Check that. Continuing to 23, then 407
We like
eastbound for
dash
Media 4.
8s.
So wing 1051, Delta 4, cross from wing 24 right, and then turn left towards Charlie 4.
So it's coming in from Sudbury, Jazz 238 on a Q400.
Our lower Canada 504, here,
Canada 504, Toronto Tower, number 2, following it down, shade at the mall final, winds 1607 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, sir, Canada 504.
Tower, chart right 63, home talk island 23.
Chart right 623, Toronto Tower, winds 1609 knots, clear to land runway 23, where are you parked?
North end, clear to land 23, chart right 63.
Roger. Sunwing 751, contact ground on 1219.
Same at 9.
No problem there for the little Dashy. A220-300 next from Chicago O'Hare, Air Canada 504. Sky's looking nice. We've had some luck with our sunsets. Of course, I am selective of when I come out in the winter. So I can't vouch for Monday, but I wanted to come out for the entire family day. I was really excited, but this year happened to be
238, continue across
very
runway 24
cold.
right.
And I was very tired, so combination. So I said I'll do a rare Wednesday.
Our lower Canada 540, island 241.
Canada 540, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying company 220, short final, winds 1606 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Jazz 238, contact ground 1. Rouge 18, small tower, line up runway 23.
Truck Central today. Let's get to the other side. Safely down. So many trucks. A lot of trucks. Truck.
And media 4, about 1 mile to the south of that.
A220, another one.
South.
Seattle, we
1
got a
mile south
redo.
approved. Thank you very much.
A220.
Thanks, chart right 623,
Redo.
exit the next right on Foxtrot,
Although
contact ground
we had a red
165.
light over there, so might get more trucks.
And Canada 504, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right. And media 4, if you want 1700 feet again, that's approved as well.
Ah, Scott, good to see you again. I agree, flying is magic. Magic flying.
Rouge 18 small, winds 170 at 9 knots, square takeoff from 123.
Sir, pick up runway 23, Rouge 18 go.
Sunwing 4306 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Sunwing 4306,
Good afternoon. And Canada 504, contact ground on 12100.
Let's do the 220 second attempt. Same, different plane. Not the second attempt at the plane. It last one landed fine. We had a lot of trucks though, so maybe this one will get a cleaner shot so we can watch the 220 doing its thing. See if we can see the flight deck. A little bit. Alright, well, at least we got the wheels down before that truck passed with that van. It's the Hilton van.
Rouge 18 small, contact departure 1288, good day.
Departure 1288, Rouge 18 12, good day.
Sunwing 4306, 1160 at 9 knots, square takeoff from 123.
WestJet
Order 535 tower, line up runway 23.
Is it okay if we just hold short? We're waiting on the back end for second Porter 535.
Porter 535, hold short to runway 23, advise ready.
Holding short, we'll advise Porter 535.
And Canada 540, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right.
Tower, media forward.
Media 4, tower.
Yeah, found what I'm looking for here. Can I get up in orbit
Trying to,
about a quarter
adjust
mile
the focus over
south of my
here
position?
before I switch cameras
Media
back.
4, that's approved. How long did you think you want to be there for?
Talk to my reporter and I'll get back to you for media 4.
Roger.
Target A, Washington 1237 on the lights on over here.
Washington 1237, Toronto Tower, winds 1607 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Washington 12.
Tower Porter 535 ready for departure.
Porter 535, tower, roger, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Porter 535.
Yeah, Canada 540, contact ground 12100, good day.
And Toronto Tower media 4 is established and requesting 5 minutes or less for media 4.
Media 4, that'll be fine.
That's a little better.
That'll be fine for media 4. Thank you very much.
Always fun with
4306, contact departure 1288, good day.
the focus and the lights and everything. This is the 737-800 from Fort Myers, WestJet 1237. Behind that, there is a little Cessna 750 Citation. And I think we're going to get a
departure 74306, hello 1900.
175 from
So
LaGuardia.
line 4306, you're still on tower,
On the
contact
down
1288, please.
I'm sorry.
It's a big
Order
Delta
535,
330 headed to
1708
Detroit,
knots.
but fly
We're taking off
almost over the
223.
field, but it's at 38,000 feet, and there is a cloud deck, so we will not see it. That'll be cool though. Ah, Scott, lovely. Member for 3 months. Hey Mike, love the stream as always. Hope to get up to hang out with you soon. That would be fantastic, Scott. Be great to see you. You can moderate from next to the camera.
Tower Foothills 939 is on the ILS for...
It's an actual WestJet.
Foothills 939, Toronto Tower number 2, flying at 37 short final. Where are you first today?
we are going to Sky Service Midfield. We're clear to land 24 left, number 2.
Roger. Chaz 880 Tower, you'll set?
Yeah.
Chaz 880 Tower, line up runway 23.
MT3, Chaz 880.
Order 535, contact departure
Scott, you are
1288.
always welcome to be my
28 today,
co-pilot.
Porter 535.
Happy to have you. Just want to shout out all my amazing moderators here.
Chaz 880
Scott's been around since near the
1709
beginning.
for takeoff runway 23.
Met a few times in person actually before you joined the channel, so thanks for being around. And a shout out to Anna, who's moderating all the way from the Netherlands. So thank you, Anna. The whales going on there, I love that. 220s are our whales.
Washington 1237, cross runway 248, and ground on 12100. Hey.
Cross, break ground the other side, Washington.
Lynn is here as well. Just letting us know we have
Canada
memberships.
B791,
'cause we
Toronto
do.
Tower, line up runway 23.
Part of our stream here.
Jazz 880, contact departure 1288. Good day.
28, Jazz 880, good day.
Take into 791, winds 170 at 9 knots. Square takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 791.
Toronto Tower, Jazz 993, LS 24. Jazz 993, Toronto Tower number 2. You're flying a citation at 2 miles final.
Try to get really close to the
1607 knots.
citation.
Square to line
They're always hard to track.
track.
They're little. I'm on super zoom right now. This can zoom way more, but we don't want to get that close. Ah! far too much citation. More zoom than I'm comfortable with. And I heard a Jazz checking it behind that. Do you like the Jazz? With an Embraer? I'm not sure. If it's Jazz, I didn't look at the flight radar, but I think it was an Embraer from earlier. But it's either an Embraer 175, an RJ 900, sometimes a 200. Those are few and far between. Or a Dash 8 Q400. Jazz's three main types are the RJs, the Embraers, and the Dash 8s. They fly the shorter routes usually. Oh yeah, it is the Embraer 175 from LaGuardia. Just didn't recall.
November 777 X-ray Victor, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
23, line up runway 777 X-ray Victor.
Canada 791, contact departure 1288. Good day.
20.8 again, 791.
Hotels 939, exit the next right, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right.
Let's peek over as the Embraer comes in. Every time I see an Embraer coming in, I'm like, could Theo be on the flight deck? You never know. Normally, we chat about his schedules and stuff, but because I like to catch him. I like to catch friends, you know?
November 777 X-ray Victor, winds 170 at 9 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Anna, thank you so much. 747 tip. Good to be back at YYZ. Thank you so much, Anna. I really appreciate that. Glad to be back. I got out last week on Monday for a bit, but it was quite cold. I hung out with Flight Spotter John for a while. He's an awesome human being, by the way. We're planning a Montreal spotting stream trip.
Tower, media 4.
Media 4, Tower.
Yeah, we're all done here. We'd actually like to get back southbound over to the ski hill.
All right, Media 4, you can take the 407 westbound.
Picking up 407 westbound, you advise my turn for media 4.
Busy road. Well, looks like we got an Embraer ERJ 145.
November 777 X-ray Victor, contact departure 1288. Good day.
28, 7 X-ray Victor.
Jazz 993, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit on Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz 9.
Tower at Transat 3517. Hello. Subject on localizer from Sunwing 24 left.
Air Transat 3517, Toronto Tower number 2, flying an Embraer at 5 miles per mile. Continue.
Also at Transat 3517.
Roger, Piedmont 5886, Toronto Tower, winds 160 at 8 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear land, runway 24 left, Piedmont 5886.
Roger, Jazz 993, contact ground 12100. Take it at a 614 Tower, a line up runway 23. And media 4, you can proceed direct the threshold of runway 23, and then direct the threshold of runway 24 left. Flying maintain 2,000 feet now.
Direct threshold 23, and then continue direct threshold 4 left, and climbing to 2,000 from media 4.
Take it at a 614, winds 160 at 8 knots, square takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, or Canada 614 today.
Figure out some computer stuff here as we're going, but
Order 125,
Always.
Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
9 up 23,
Embraer
Embraer
145.
Air Transat 35170, number 2, flying an Embraer, 2 miles final, winds 1607 knots, clear to line
Look
runway
at
24 left.
Transat
Number 2, clear to left.
737-800, which I don't think I've seen yet. Scott, thank you. Hey Mike, do you know what happened to TCA 220 to Winnipeg January 10th and nothing since? Thank you for the tip, Scott.
Canada 614, contact departure 1288 today.
What happened to the
Canada
Trans-Canada
614, yeah.
Airlines? Livery. Good question. I don't
Order
know.
125 with
I have-
1507, clear takeoff runway 23.
I have been slow at following this, but, what has occurred?
Canada 840 heavy tower, line up runway 23.
Line away runway 23 or Canada 840 heavy.
Piedmont 5886, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Say again, please.
Piedmont 5886, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Alright, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Piedmont 5886.
Piedmont 5886, contact ground on 1219.
219, good day. Piedmont 5886. Tower Air Canada 2, final 24 left.
Canada 2 heavy, Toronto Tower, winds 1607, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 2.
Thanks, Porter
Air
125,
Canada 2,
contact departure on
777-300 coming
1288.
in
Did you
from
happen to see a
Tokyo.
coyote on the roll at all?
28.8 and
About to land on 24 left. We
Canada
have some
840 heavy, you got a
memories
call from somewhere with runtime there, but a coyote
of
here
this
in the
plane.
vicinity of runway 23. But the departure, I think you didn't see anything to show you. Okay to depart still?
Oh yeah, we're good to go.
Okay, Canada 840 heavy, winds 1608 knots, you clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, 23 Air Canada 840.
Air Canada 2, there's traffic about your 1 o'clock, 4 miles, a media helicopter at 2,000 feet, will overfly your threshold from right to left.
Okay, we're looking for the traffic here in Canada.
They're over Terminal 1 right now.
Okay, we can stop.
Transat
We'll be back to this in
3517,
a
Delta
minute.
4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, Transat 35.
Air Canada 2, 777-300.
Jazz 969, Toronto
Coming in
Tower,
on
line runway
24
23,
left.
short land position, doing turbulence.
I'm assuming it will be not as eventful as the last time we had that video.
The media 4, whereabouts did you want to work?
We're looking to work just west of the ski hill, south of the 401, south of 24 left, okay.
Media 4, that's approved as requested, and you can descend again 1,700 feet and advise once you're established.
1,700, we'll advise established for Media 4, thanks.
Thanks, Transat 3517, contact ground on 1219.
119.
Air Canada 840, contact departure 1288 today.
28.840.
Here.
North Air Canada 459, I'm approaching in.
Air Canada 459. Wind turbulence, winds 1607 knots, clear to line 787 ahead, winds 1608 knots, square takeoff runway 23.
Good takeoff, 23, Jazz 969.
Tower Ender 5173, ILS 24 left.
Endeavour 5173, Toronto Tower number 2, flying at 220 at 3.5 miles final, winds 1607 knots, square line runway
Almost
24 left.
deja vu there.
Not 24 left.
The angle, the lighting.
And Canada 2,
Not that
continue
different.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
A220 coming in
and
next.
cross 4 right here, Canada.
From Yow, our first Yow of the stream. A220 300, Canada 459 from Yow.
Tower, media 4 is established.
Media 4, thank you. Canada 2, contact ground 129.
219, Air Canada 2.
Jazz 969, contact departure 1288.
Departure, Jazz 969, sir.
Endeavour 4924, Toronto Tower, line up 23.
Line up 23, Endeavour 4924.
I cannot figure this out. So I will deal with it later. Alright, let's get the Yow in.
Endeavour 4924, winds 160 at 9 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Endeavour 4924.
Here's the A220 from Ottawa. Yow, baby! Beautiful.
Canada 1088.
Air Canada 1088, heavy line up for 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 1088.
No problem. I just got a selfie. Selfie with a viewer.
American 1572.
The young lad with the camera. I guess likes aviation. Why else would you be here? Seems to be a spot for the aviation lovers.
Air Canada 459, cross 248, 219, good day.
RJ900LR Endeavour 5173 from LaGuardia.
Takeoff from 823.
Takeoff 23, departure 28, airborne Air Canada 1088. Tower 15, American 1572, 24 left.
American 1572, good day, RJ short filer number 2, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 1572.
Endeavour 4924, departures 288.
Alright. Don't bother zooming out, Michael, because you're using one hand. There we go. I caught you again. I was trying to hold something else with my other hand. I couldn't zoom. It happens. Yowza. American 1572 coming in next. This is A319. Just going to adjust this second camera a little bit.
Air 5173, next
Light
high
path
speed,
longer.
cross runway 248, contact ground 129.
Cross runway 24 right, 219, Endeavour
Loosen some lights.
173.
Loosen some lights.
Tower low, Charlie Fox, 2 miles Victor,
It's okay.
visual
Still got
24
some
left.
time. Still got some
Mount
time.
Victor, Tower, good day, 319,
Maybe
about a mile
another
fire,
hour.
number 2, clear to land, runway 24 left.
It's getting cloudy.
Land 24 left, 2 miles Victor.
Darkening
Where
the
are you parking
sky
today?
slightly.
We're going north at Sky Charter.
Roger.
Sorry, guys, 434 is down at the net.
Air Canada 119 Heavy, you ready to go?
We are ready to go for Air Canada 119 Heavy.
Okay, 119 Heavy, line up runway 23. No delay around the corner, please. I do have a Q400, about 5 final.
Okay, line up only, no delay for Canada 119.
Just 434, continue number 1, near the Puerto 787. 1088, 28, good day. Air Canada 119, the wind's 160 at 8, clear takeoff for 923.
Clear takeoff 23 for Air Canada 119.
Excellent.
Yes, 434, heavy starting the roll, clear to land, runway 23.
Okay, land runway 23, yes, 434.
Air 1572, Delta 4 cross, runway 248, contact ground 119.
Alright, clear to cross 24 right, Delta 4 and over to ground 119. American 1562.
Wisconsin 6086 over Q-Rex. Here, Wisconsin 6086, target A, your number 2, traffic about a mile final, the wind 160 clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear left, 24 left, Wisconsin 6086. Then 119, 28 good day.
119er, 28 see ya. Tower, media 4.
Media 4, tower.
Yeah, media 4 is all done. We got another situation happening. I'd like to head over to square one.
Before, yeah, that's fine, just stay south of runway 24 left at all times.
The 24 left all times for media 4.
You're getting that 57 heavy, line up 23.
I'm attempting to fix something on my computer here, but missed a little. Arrival here. Thrust reversers on.
Does 434 Hotel 2, ground swing 165.
Gulfstream GE28. Looks like it's like crosswind. RJ 200 coming next, Air Wisconsin 6086.
And 957, departure 128, Desmate Airborne, nuclear takeoff for 923, good day.
Clear takeoff T3, departures in the air, Canada 957, so long.
Team Alpha Victor, Delta 4 cross, runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
The 4 cross right side, point.
You're 1658, line up waiver runway 23,
We
small
are
voice
going
rate
to see in
turbulence.
a minute though is an A330 Air Canada 419. We got a butter machine coming in. Make sure I catch that in all of its glory. In fact, I'm going to just stay with the butter machine for a minute. Actually, you know what? I do like the Air Wisconsin.
Heavy, I left 24 left.
Let's just
Cam 409 heavy, Toronto target ARG, short final. You are number 2, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Canada 419.
It's butter time. Butter machine, Air Canada 419. This A330-300 is coming in from Montreal. Watch it as it approaches for runway 24 left here at Toronto Pearson.
Wisconsin 686, Delta 4 cross, runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
4 cross 24 right over the ground point.
Cruise 1658, cross turbines from 787, departures 28 airborne, you're clear takeoff for 923, good day.
Check mark 28, 8 near clear takeoff.
American 1111, line up 23.
Toronto Tower, media 4. I'm going to be working right on the edge of your zone here on the 403.
Hey, 403, you want to stay with me or do you want me to just clear you out, right?
I should stay with you. I don't think I'm going to be going any further west. If I do, I'll let you know.
Okay, Roger. American 1111, 28 airborne, the wind 16010, you're clear takeoff for 923, good day.
Clear takeoff 23, 28 airborne, American 1111.
Yeah, 694, line up for 923, keep American in sight for visual departure.
Jazz 555
Line up 23
coming
with
in next
American
from
in sight,
JFK, Embraer 175.
Canada 419, Delta 8, cross for 9248, ground there, 219, good day.
Delta 8, clear to cross 248 and 219. Have a great day, Rick. 419.
And Jazz 555 with you on final 25. Jazz 555, winds 1608, you're clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, Jazz 555. American 694, keep the American in sight, winds 160 at 10, you're clear takeoff for 923. Cruise 1754, tower line up for 923.
Tower Porter 206 cleared ILS 24 left.
Porter 206, target A, Embraer, about 2 mile final, you're number 2, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear to land 24 left, Porter 206.
Ender guy, glad to be back at YYZ. We also book round trip flights with Porter on their E2 to Montreal, March 28th and 31st. Send the flight numbers. Thanks, Ender. Stay in touch for that. We will catch you. Hopefully, be able to catch you for a round. Jazz 555, JFK, Embraer 175.
Sorry, what was that? Cruise 1754, the wind's 16010, you're clear to take off for 923.
Long preference, 1754, clear takeoff runway 23.
Cruise 1754, that's correct, you're clear to take off for 923.
Clear takeoff runway 23, 1754.
Can 694, 288 for departure, good day.
28.
That's 555, Delta 4 cross for 924 right, contact ground, 219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right.
Ground, Jazz 555.
Alright, we get to the 557 on the ILS 24 left.
Regard 3557, target A, Embraer 2, final, you're number 2, wind 1707, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, we get to the 557.
2:06. I'm just flipping cameras here from Halifax, E195, E2. We're getting the lights coming on now, so that means we're going to be have to switch our cameras soon.
Good day.
28, today or 78.
The Street 5667, line up for 923.
The night cam out.
And 168, continue number 1, departing traffic, wind 160 at 8.
Still light over there, though. Not yet. When it gets dark, though, it gets dark fast. Republic 3557 will be in next from Newark on an Embraer 175. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Thanks for being here. All right, we got a 787-9, 10 minutes out. Thank you.
Livery 667, departures 128, decimal 10, airborne, your clear takeoff for 923. Good day.
128.8, and you want us to switch once we're airborne?
Fantastic.
Yeah, 28 minutes, you're airborne.
Alright, 28.8 when we're airborne. 7.
For 206 Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, and ground 21.9 on the other side.
So Delta 8, crossing 24 right, and then the other side, 21.9.
You're live. Toronto Pearson.
And 168, traffic starting to roll, you're clear to land, runway 23.
Toronto's only live YouTube stream for Pearson Airport. So check us out on YouTube. Appreciate y'all being here.
Howard up 1734 with the visual T4 left.
Delta 1734, target A, Embraer, short final, your number 2, you're clear to land, runway 24 left. Inspection 35, cross cap 1 line, hold short, runway 23.
Roger, hold short, runway 23, inspection 35.
United Express aircraft and a truck, as one sees a truck. Republic Airways, Brickyard 3557 from Newark. Popular routes for the Embraers are the New York, 3 major New York airports.
5149, T4 left.
There, 5149, target A, 319, final, your number 2, you're clear to land, runway 24 left.
Way here, sorry for the pan. It's a quick catch by the building. There it is. From Edmonton, it's a Star Alliance number 321.
Victor 3557, Delta 4 cross, runway 24 right, contact ground
And we got
129.
Delta 1734 from Atlanta.
Delta 4 cross, 24 right, roll, over to ground,
25 24 left again.
Inspection 35, proceed on runway 23.
35.
Camp 460, line up and wait, runway 23.
Toronto Blake, Q3, Canada 460.
168 Hotel, 4 ground, 2165. Aircamp 460, give me about 2 minutes in position there, just doing a routine runway inspection.
Perfect.
Lovely. I appreciate that. Susie and Dreamsketcher, you're awesome. Yeah, Cathay came in the other day. It's a fun one. I like to catch it the odd time I'm here. There was a time it used to come at the end of my Friday night streams.
Contact ground
Way to cap off the evening.
Delta 4, clear to cross,
Eddie,
24 right.
RJ900 Endeavour Air 5149.
And come on,
Next
1219.
from
21.9,
JFK.
Delta 1734.
I think I already said RJ900. If I didn't, it's an RJ.
Inspection 35 left at the end, ground 2165.
Left the end, 1 off, 2165, inspection 35.
1940 Tower, RJ, just put touchdown, your number 2, you're clear to land, runway 24 left.
Delta connection.
Air Cam 460, departure 128, Destinate Airborne, you're clear takeoff, runway 23.
28 there, clear takeoff 23, have a good day, Canada 460.
Lovely little float on the end there. Love that. Excellent. Just saw that, Joe. Nope. I will not be streaming tomorrow morning. I have a full-time job, unfortunately. That keeps me... well, pays the bills. Let's just put it that way.
Air
Gotta pay the
5149,
bills
Delta 4
somehow.
cross, runway 24 right,
Somehow I have
contact
to
ground
finance my
119.
plane spotting hobby.
Delta 4, cross 24 right now.
Alright, A319, this is an Air Canada Rouge. It's coming from Fort McMurray, flight 1940.
619, target A319, 1 mile final, your number 2, you're clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, jet 619.
It is starting to get dark, which means the night camera is not far off. Do appreciate y'all being here. For our random Wednesday stream. Well, Monday was cold. Monday was very cold, so I didn't feel like standing out in the -8 weather, risking my equipment and my fingertips. RJ 900 coming in again. Different plane,
Jazz
obviously.
776, target A, your number 2, RJ, about 2 final,
Jazz
you're clear to land,
619
runway 24
coming in
left.
from Washington. Dulles.
Good afternoon, Montreal 292 on the island.
There's 1940, Delta 4 cross, runway 24 right, contact ground 209.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, 209 is 94.
Morning, sorry, 1892, tower, you're clear to land, runway 23.
Delta 293, Montreal 292.
Charlie Jet 7123 on the ILS, 24 to the left.
Jet 7123, target A, your number 3, you're about 3 trail of an RJ, the wind 1706, you're clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Jet 7123, check come.
Another RJ 900 coming in next. This one's from Detroit. Jazz 776. Oh, look at that. Look at that lineup. Plane installations, which I don't often see this way, but
Jet 619,
definitely
Delta 4
saw some
cross,
cool ones in
runway 24
LA.
right, contact ground 129.
Very cool shapes. That was cool. Just in that twilight right now, where the lights are shining nicely against the sky.
Bravo, Westjet 1229 with you cleared out, 24 left.
Westjet 1229, target A, your number 2, RJ, 2 final, the wind 1706, clear to land, runway
RJ
24 left.
900 behind this
Clear
as
land 24
well.
left,
Jazz
Westjet 1229.
7123 from Raleigh, Durham. And then WestJet 1229 of Max 8 coming in from Orlando. Not as cool a plane installation anymore, but still looking neat. That is one. 737 MAX 8. We're live from Toronto Pearson International Airport. And we're going to be watching the MAX 8 coming in next. WestJet. WestJet 1229 from Orlando.
Jazz 7123, cross 248, contact ground 119.
Toronto Tower, afternoon, Air Canada 93, system side church.
Air Canada 93 Heavy, target A, your number 2, 737, short final, clear to land, remain 2 Shamrock 1 at Mike November, line up for 923.
Line up runway 23, Shamrock 1 Mike November.
Shamrock 1 Mike November lining up. It's Aer Lingus headed back to Dublin.
Shamrock 1 Mike November, departure 128,
7879 Dreamliner coming in
Take off
next.
runway 23 and 128, after departure, Shamrock 1 Mike November.
This will be from Santiago. The one that was mentioned to us, pointed out earlier, 7879 from Santiago.
This is 1229, cross runway 248, contact ground 129.
93.
Cross 248, 219, 112.
Jazz 593 with you on the island.
Jazz 593, your number 2, 787, bus to touchdown. I'll be departing a Challenger in front of you as well. Continue the approach.
Jazz 593, running.
Bravo Lima, line up for 924 left. 924 left,
Got a Challenger lining up here, apparently. For a departure.
Okay, 93, no delay off Delta 4 for me, please. Cross 248.
Delta 4, no delay, and we'll cross 24, Air Canada 93.
I don't think that's it. Somewhere. It's just what I'm looking at right now. There is a Challenger lining up, I just don't know where it's starting.
Tower 65, is this you, Delta 8 short, 65.
Roger. Bravo Echo Lima, wind 1705, clear takeoff for 924 left.
Just take off 2 left, I couldn't land.
Must be a little bit further.
Yeah,
Oh, it's further up the runway where I can't see. So we'll see it maybe over here somewhere.
Jazz 593, traffic is rolling, you're clear to land, 924 left.
Clear land, 24 left for Jazz 593.
Spec Street 5, proceed on the 06 left and give way to aircraft crossing.
Roll with that hill.
Skylights 3897, line up for 823.
RJ200 Jazz. Speaking of Jazz's RJ200s that we don't see very often, this one's coming in from Windsor Locks.
Lima 28 for departure, connect.
I don't know how many they have of these. Just a few,
West at 430.
Definitely not like the RJ
430
900s.
target ARJ, put them all final, your number 2, you're clear to land, run 824 left.
About 2 for left, check mark West at 430.
Guys, 3897, check use and come back there, just let us know next time. Departure's 28 airborne, you're clear to take off for 923.
Clear takeoff runway 23, departure 28 airborne, Scout 3897.
Sherman, Swim Lake November, if you're with me, departure
200. Jazz 593.
Inspection 35, are you aware of this broken down tow?
Negative.
It's the one sitting on Bravo there between Victor and Santiago. I don't know if you want to go back to that.
737-800 in next, WestJet 430 from Edmonton, the Yank.
Okay, roger. Yeah, I think they're coming out to deal with it, but it's in the worst spot.
I don't think anyone actually calls it the Yank, but there we go.
No, there's a safety vehicle coming up to it right now.
Okay, Roger, B777.
Roger, SA81, QX final 24 left. Jazz 593, cross 2 for right 219.
Cross 2 for right 219.
Inspection 35 tower. So apparently there's a lot of fluid on Bravo. Can you figure out maintenance and get sweepers or whatever they need?
Yes, is it okay to just stop this and
Yeah, that's fine. Just keep listening on.
you got a swoop. WestJet.
Jazz 81, target A737, just touched now. Number 2, clear to land. For left.
WestJet 430 from Edmonton with a swoop livery.
For Jazz 924, ILS 2 for left.
Jazz 924, target A, Ember, about 2, final, your number 2, clear to land, 2 for left.
Good land, 2 for left, Jazz 924.
WestJet 430, cross 2 for right, 219.
Roger, 24 right, 219, WestJet 430, TFI.
Inspection 5 tower.
Yeah, just got a call. Original.
Okay, do you know how long it's going to be before we get this sorted? We're going into a triple in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they call company or what they've got to do, but we do have guys around as well.
Okay, I know it's going to 5. Okay, Delta 7, just hold short run 824 left.
Delta 7, short 2 left.
Air Canada 458, line up 23. Bravo 23, Air Canada 458.
Ember 175. They're going into a triple. Did you hear that? That's cool.
Jazz 81, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 219, good night. Cross 24 right, contact ground 219, good night. Again, 458, departures 128, decimate 10, airborne, you're clear to take off for 923, have a good flight. Air Canada 24 Heavy, line up for 923.
Air Canada 824 Heavy.
Travel through your zone to the east, south of 24 left at all times, and exit into downfield.
Media 4, that's approved.
Approved for Media 4, thank you.
X-ray 5, Delta 7 on to run 924 left.
Embraer 175 again. Sorry, just setting up my, getting ready for my night camera.
Air Canada 824 departures 128.810 airborne, the wind 160 at 8. You're clear takeoff for 923.
Clear takeoff on the 23 departures in the Air Canada 824 today.
Jazz 924, Delta 2 cross 24 right, 219, good day.
Delta 2 cross 24 right, Denver ground heading Chapter.
Eva 685 Heavy, line up for
There's an Air
823.
Canada 777-300 coming in shortly, and then I think after that one we'll switch to the night camera, so let's keep ourselves rolling on the daytime for now. Just trying to sort out a couple of things. Alright. Not gonna happen. Sorry, something else I'm working on my computer is not going to happen.
Tower Canada 140, Island Super.
Okay, 140, continue on 1.
Alright, what's coming in?
Air Canada 24 departures 28 good day.
A320 in first. Calgary. And then we're going to get a 777-300.
Especially 5, thank you.
And then we'll switch to night camera because it's getting a little dark. Not too
Canada
dark.
140, clear to land, run 824 left.
Clear to land, over left, again 140.
Eva 685, caution turbulence from the 787, the departure's 28 airborne, you're clear takeoff for 923.
Clear takeoff runway T3, departure 288, Eva 685.
Air Canada 1041, line up 23, it's going to be the right break turbulence.
And the triple is Air Canada 857 from London Heathrow. 777-300ER. And I will be switching cameras after that. Vision. Alright, we ready for the beast.
Air Canada 857 Heavy.
Checking in.
Okay, 57 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day, wind 1507, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Alright, here comes the beast. Air Canada 857 777-300ER from London Heathrow.
148 to Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Prefer cross over right or get a 140?
Air Can 1041, caution turbines from the 777. The wind's 170 at 8, you're clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, Sunwing 6
36, correction 3460, line up runway 23, keep the 220 in position, site for visual departure.
Roger, line up runway 23.
Canada 140, contact ground 1219, good night.
190, get 140 above.
Brickyard 3460, keep the 220 in sight, you're clear takeoff, runway 23. Lima Alpha Victor Tower, line up runway 23. 1041.
With you, R and Yankee runway 23.
Jet 202, you're number 1.
Number 1, Jet.
Alrighty, we're going to be swapping out cameras to the night camera. So bear with us a moment on this static shot.
Lima Alpha Victor, do you have that Ember airborne in sight? Lima Alpha Victor, maintain visual separation with them. The wind 170 at 8, you're clear takeoff, runway 23.
Ready to go. It shouldn't be too long. Just
clearing eastbound down.
bear with me. Bear with me.
262, bye now.
262, talk to you later. 84.
That's 202, traffic rolling, clear to land 23.
So land runway 23 for Jet 202.
Rail 1, 9 airspeed.
2190,
John Tower, 1679 with Puerto Curious. Leave that left 2 left.
Burger 1679 John Tower, good evening, Airbus 320, mile-and-a-half final number 2, wind 160 at 6, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Check number 2, clear to land 24 left.
Victor 28,
Camera doesn't like to
final Airbus
turn
321,
off.
wind 160 at 6, clear to land, runway 24
Look at
left.
that. Alright. Here we go. Night camera. Getting ready. Fuji time. One of my favorite times of the stream is when it's time to switch into night cam.
Canada 266, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross. We're right there.
Make sure all the pieces are coming together here. There we go. It's a little heavier than the other cameras. So I have to adjust the tripod at the same time to make sure things are working properly.
That's 202 Hotel 4. You got that there? That's 202 Hotel 4, ground sign 165.
Pulling all the panels off here.
That's 260.
2190.
Almost there. One more wire.
Tower, good. Cabin 692.
And then we will be in night mode, ready to bring you the Fuji quality
Clear 16, 79 cross runway 24 right.
images that I love.
Quarter 120
I don't work for
Fuji,
Fuji, by the way.
number 2, wind
I just enjoy
1506.
them very
Good land,
much.
runway 24 left.
Cleared line.
They are not sponsoring. They're not sponsoring this broadcast whatsoever. Although I wish they would, because cameras are expensive.
Tower, good. Cabin 692.
Cal 692, every tower, thanks. Just be one more mole, please, just to select the left.
No problem.
55, 99, line up the big runway 23.
Alright, let's see what we got on camera number 1. We're up! Fuji is a rocket.
Yeah, 10 Hotel 4, ground sign 165. Good day. Those are 8 Delta 4 cross runway 24.
Excellent.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon, Dominican. 718.
Alright, here we have an Ember
That's
195
599, wind 1607, you're clear to take off for 923.
120
Take off for
coming from
123,
Montreal.
that was 6599. Aircan 1359, ready to go?
Ready, Aircan, sir.
Aircan 1359, line up 23, keep the Embraer in position, side for visual departure. In the wing 718, Charles Drive. The traffic you're following 913, 3 final, middle left, runway 24 left.
That's runway 24 left, Dominican. 718.
KLM 692 heavy, line up runway 24 right.
Runway 24 right, yeah.
Alright, so we're getting a cool, takeoff.
Clear takeoff for 923. That's 6599, departure 28, good day.
Oh, we're just departure now, 28, 6599. See ya.
Four right.
Start for the whole short to the right.
Six clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
6 takeoff, 24 right, yeah. 928.
So they are now in triple mode.
1359, correction, departure 128 ATM.
Canada 1359.
There's 1821 enter Delta 4 traffic will be moving shortly.
Delta 4, we check that safety. 21, nice.
Order 120, cross runway 248, continue on Delta. Cruise 1821, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right. 21.
Canada 692, contact departure 1288.
138,
Dominican landing. So they had a Rouge coming in at the same time as that KLM was taking off.
Order 120, contact ground 121.
Kind of cool.
Got 756 Toronto Tower, the wind
Our
is
view is a little less
1638 for lander
exciting now.
123.
This side, but
Cruise 1821, contact ground 1219.
21-9, Rouge 18, 21, connect.
Good night. Airspeed 826 Toronto Tower, wind 1606, clear to land, runway 24 left.
We're up with you, clear to land 24 left, there's Prince 826.
Dominican Wing 718 Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 right, Dominican 71.
Airways 671, hotel short of 23, ready for departure.
WestJet 671 Tower, roger, I'll get you going up for the next arrival. They're about 4 miles.
all right. Coming in next, there's an Embraer Legacy 450 from Teterboro.
Dominican Wing 718, continue Delta, contact ground 1219, good night.
And we will turn to have a look at it with the night cam. Definitely dark.
Airspeed 826, cross runway 248. Little 939 Tower, line from runway 24 right.
Line up from 24 right.
WestJet 671 Tower, line up runway 23, ready to go.
Line up 23, we'll be ready with 67.
Canada Southern 421 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind is 1608, continue number 1, departing 1.
Toronto 421.
Canada Southern 421, continue number 1.
Continue, number 1, Toronto 421.
China Southern Cargo coming in on the north side.
Airspeed 826, contact ground 1219.
21-9ers.
That's kind of the view we're getting. The other day camera, not the grandest.
756.
But
Hotel
we should be
4.
able to.
Hotel.
If we switch over to night across the field. See this China Southern Cargo 777 freighter from Vancouver.
No delay on your roll. Wind is 1608. Clear for takeoff. Runway 23.
Takeoff 23, WestJet 671.
Canada Southern 421. Traffic's on the roll. Wind is 160 at G. Clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23. Canada 421 heading.
Left. Clear to land, chip for left, just 545.
Foothills 939, contact departure 128, decimal 8, connect.
48-8, Foothills 939.
China Southern Cargo 777.
WestJet 489 Carolina going to 23.
WestJet 49.
WestJet 671. Departure is 1288. Yes.
28-8, WestJet 671, yes. Good evening, Morningstar 7056 with you on the visual P3.
Morningstar 7056. Toronto Tower. Caution turbulence. You're following 777. Continue number 1. Departing 1.
Number 1, Morningstar 7056, that's fine.
At Morningstar 7056. There's no one behind you. Plan to stick to 1.
Okay, that sounds
Coming in rare, Jazz 545.
China Southern 421. No delay. Make the left into Correction Hotel 4 and then onto Hotel.
Center Hotel 4.
China Southern 421. Make the turn onto Hotel.
Make the turn onto Hotel, China Southern 421 head.
It's coming from LaGuardia.
WestJet 489, the wind 1608. Takeoff runway 23. Takeoff 23, WestJet 489. Canada Southern 421, contact ground 1219. Have a good day.
1219, have a good day, China
I
Southern
think
421.
we're going to get a quarter. Amber 195 takeoff from 24 right, while we have a RJ 900 coming in 24 left. So let's see what we got here. Parallel departures right now, 24 right and 23, with landings on 24 left and 23. It's a busy evening here at Toronto Pearson.
Jazz 545, cross runway 248.
Cross 2 for right, just 545.
Jet 489, good day.
Border 16B3, contact departure 1288, good day.
We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. And we are not going anywhere. I did say thanks for watching, but I just had to fix something here. There we go. Not going anywhere. We're here. RJ 900 from Charlotte coming in next. 24 left. Oops. Can't find it. There we go. It's PSA Airlines 5030. A220 will be next from Boston. You can hear those thrust reversers. Love that. Love that sound.
A350-30, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Departure down here in A220 to Montreal. I'm going to point the second camera at the terminal now because at least there's a little bit more light over there. It's not brilliant, but it's better than nothing.
A350-30, contact ground 1219er.
B771, Toronto Tower, wind 1506, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Alright, Air Canada 422 to Montreal on an A220. While an A220 comes in on 24 left, final. So we got the 3 runways going right now. We'll watch this lineup. I might have to change coats in a second, so if I disappear for 2 minutes, I'm just going to my car to get my other jacket. It's just definitely getting chillier. Although I'm not complaining compared to what it was like on Monday when I didn't even come out. There goes the whale. Lose it for a second behind the hill. Jaws moment. Get rotation. There she goes. And I'm going to quickly flip over here because we're going to get a inbound 220.
So 422, contact departure 1288, see ya.
Air Canada 422.
Let's see if we can spruce up the night a little bit here. So back to camera 1. Whoa! There is the terminal. I'm going static for just a moment while I
B771, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
get myself another jacket. Just a moment, please.
Toronto Tower, WestJet 710, RNAV 23.
WestJet 710, Toronto Tower, the wind is 160 at 7, clear to land runway 23.
Land 23, WestJet 710.
Target evening Scout 5462 is sending a visual from 24 left.
Scout 5462 Toronto Tower, wind 1606, clear to land, runway 24 left.
24 left, clear to land, Scout 5462.
Canada 1572 Tower, wind 1606, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear for takeoff, 4 right, American 1572.
Jazz 994 Tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line 24 right, Jazz 994.
Contact departure 1288.
All right, that was American 1572 taking off. Thank you for indulging my brief break while I went to the car to get my other coat.
Jazz 994, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
I don't want to go home yet.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Jazz 994.
Vision 940.
We had warmers now, too.
Number 2, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Inbound, we got an E175 United Express.
Clear to land 4 left, one of the guys harder.
From Chicago O'Hare.
Jazz 996 Tower, line up runway 24 right. Line up runway 24 right, Jazz 996.
WestJet 710, Hotel 4, then on to Hotel and contact ground 12165. Have a good day.
Hotel 4, Hotel, and then...
Hopefully we'll see more boarders. I'm sure we will.
Jazz 994, contact departure 1288.
Cessna 680 citation latitude will be coming next from Indianapolis. WestJet
Heavy,
940.
wind is 1607, clear to land runway 23.
But there is an A350-900 Philippine on the other side.
Runway
Let's see if
24
I can
right.
actually
Clear for takeoff 24
see
right.
that from a distance. I doubt I'll be able to see it, but we'll see.
Canada 421, final 24 left.
Canada 421 Toronto Tower, citation close in, number 2, wind 1607, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, check mark there, Canada 421.
Not quite.
There's a 471 Heavy Tower, line up runway 24 right and wait.
Lufthansa 471, not ready yet.
There's a 471 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 right.
Lufthansa 471, hold short 24 right.
5462, cross runway 24 right.
Clear cross 24 right.
Jazz 996, contact departure 1288.
188, Jazz 996, yeah.
Discuss 5462, contact ground 1219, RCF.
19,
Pitch at 940, Delta 2 there, and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2, cross 4 right. 471 ready.
That's a 471 heavy, line up runway 24 right and wait.
Delta 471 heavy, line up runway 24 right and wait.
The 267, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, yeah.
Left gives way, continue echo, contact ground 1219.
Echo.
With 1607, clear to land runway 24 left. That's a 471 heavy, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Lufthansa 471, heavy, nothing is to right, for takeoff.
Down, I said 37 Bravo, will be a show of 24 left, 4.7 dB.
I said 37 Bravo, Toronto Tower, with 1607, clear to land runway 24 left.
24 left, clear to land, action 37 Bravo. Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Push at 2767 Toronto Tower, max 2.5 final number 2 with 1607, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear 24 left, was 26. Down.
Canada 421, hold short runway 24 right.
Hold short 24 right, Canada 421.
FedEx 248 for 5 out, runway 23. FedEx 248, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 23, continue, traffic lining up.
Continue, FedEx 248.
Canada 421, cross runway 24 right on Delta.
Crossing 24 right onto Delta, Canada 421.
Lufthansa 471, contact departure 128.8, auf Wiedersehen.
Lufthansa 471, 128.8, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
And clear for takeoff, runway 2.
Final correction, 4 left to stop.
Voice 2651, Toronto Tower, number 3, following company traffic 4 miles ahead, wind 1606 knots, clear to land runway
471, 7879 Dreamliner takeoff, and the Philippine A350-900 Love Bus sticker livery.
FedEx 248, wind is 1707, clear to land runway 23.
Cool things happening here. It is nighttime, as you can see. That is a view of the night.
17 Whiskey Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, 3.5 miles by an MD-11, wind 170
There's an
at
MD-11 coming in as well, so let's catch it just briefly on the other side there. Maybe. There it is. Do like the FedEx MD-11.
37 Bravo, continue across, runway 248.
When we watch the departures, some nights we get the rockets, which are lovely to see. How about a British One World departure? 777-200. Lining up 24 right. Eva.
Sir, 37 Bravo, contact ground 1219er.
1219er, I said 37 Bravo.
takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, clear Charlie.
WestJet 2767, exit Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right, stand by frequency.
Delta 4, hold short, 24 right, stay with you, West 2767.
Air Canada 1237, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying 7373 miles ahead, wind 1607 knots, clear to line runway 249.
24 left for Canada 1237.
WestJet 2767, cross runway 248.
Cross 248, WestJet 2767.
Verify Charlie Alpha, contact departure 128.6.
128.
Next. WestJet.
WestJet 2767, contact ground 121.
21, I think we're
WestJet 2651 from Puerto.
Turkish 17 Whiskey, exit Hotel 4, contact ground 12161.
A220 coming in next.
Take care. 2651,
Canada
exit Delta 4,
1237
continue across runway
from West
248.
Palm Beach.
Delta 4, continue across, WestJet.
Tower Rouge 1955 is with the...
Oh, we got a nice plane installation going on over here, though.
Rouge 1955, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following Airbus 220, 3 miles ahead, wind 1606 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Rouge 1955.
Moisture 7084, wind 1608, clear to land runway 2.
That's very important.
West Palm Beach. Air Canada 1237, A220, 300.
Air Canada 462, wind 1607 knots, clear takeoff runway 248.
Clear for takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 462.
Tower here 3671, approaching here.
Breaker 3671, Toronto Tower, number 2, following Airbus 319, traffic 3 miles ahead, wind 1606 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear to line 24 left, Breaker 3671.
Breaker 3671, you are currently 30 knots.
220 on the roll on 24 right.
Air Canada 1237, exit Delta 4,
Ottawa.
hold short, runway 248, stay with me.
Air Canada 462.
Delta 4, hold short 24 right, we'll stay with you for Canada 1237.
Off to Ottawa. Short flight to Ottawa, one of the shortest flights you can take from Pearson, if not the shortest.
Moisture 7084, contact ground 12125.
All right, Pearson, Palm Beach.
Cat 543, clear for takeoff runway 2.
And a Rouge coming in. That was Rouge 1955 from Quebec City on an A319.
Yeah, 1237, continue right on Delta, contact ground 121. Rouge 1955, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Rouge 19.
Export Toronto Tower, 11608, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23. Mission 664. Tower, good evening, Flair 2621, ILS 24 left.
Clear 2621, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, calling Embraer traffic short final, wind 160.
Right, Embraer 175.
Land 24 left, flight 2621.
As Republic,
543, contact
3671 coming from Washington.
Air 178, have a good night, Air Canada.
And we got Flair 2621 in next from Puerto
3671,
on a 737 MAX 8. Which for a minute is just going to be a big ball of lights.
Rouge 1936, Toronto Tower, number 2, calling 737, 4 miles ahead, wind 1606 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Till it gets a little closer.
Breaker 3671, after you cross, make a right turn on Charlie. Your gate currently unavailable. Ground will have further parking for you on 121.9.
Yeah, Jason, that makes sense. I think it's like a 20-minute flight
Clear
to London.
2621, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, wait.
In next, we have Rouge 1936 coming in from Saskatoon on an A321.
Carlos, Air Canada 1288 Heavy with you on the RMP. We're just joining final for land 20%.
And 1288 Heavy, Toronto Tower, traffic close final, wind 1608, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Air Canada 1288.
A little less halo-y there, and then obviously dark. Sensitivity for these shots because it is very dark out.
Clear 2621, contact ground 1219.
Go to ground 219, clear 2620.
WestJet 664, exit Hotel 2, contact ground 12165, good night.
2165,
And there is a Dreamliner on 23 coming in for final. Established. We'll go have a look at that.
Rouge 1936, exit Delta 4.
Those are a little easier to look at, even though they're far away. The lights don't blind us nearly as much.
Breaker 4438 on the visual runway 24 left.
Breaker 4438, Toronto Tower, Airbus 321, just exiting, wind 1607 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
7879.
Breaker 4438.
Dreamliner over there.
Alright,
Off in the
Delta 4
distance.
across 4 right, confirm Rouge.
Coming in
Rouge
from
1936,
Phoenix.
affirmative, cross runway 24 right.
I just confirmed line clearance for Air Canada quality.
It's all we need is clear to land.
Long gate for us. That's clear to land 23 Air Canada quality.
No worries.
Toronto Tower, Porter 304, ILS runway 23.
We're 304 Toronto Tower, Dreamliner close final, wind 160.
Embraer 175 coming in after this.
Clear to land
And
23,
behind that, we got a
777-300.
777-300 from Cancun, which we definitely have to catch. You know how we feel about those triples. Alright, so let's see the Embraer. And that was coming in from LaGuardia, Republic 4438 for American Eagle. And then we are looking for a Air Canada 931. And that was coming in from Cancun on a 777-300. They can fill 777s this time of year for Mexico. Skittles, thank you so much. Just chiming in for a minute. Love the night streams, great angles, videography, $20 tip. Thank you so much, Skittles. So nice to see you. You're awesome. Thanks for being here.
Tower, good evening.
Here's the triple.
Canada 931 with you.
Air Canada 931 Heavy Toronto Tower, good evening. Wind 1607 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Good one, 24 left, Air Canada 931.
Brickyard 4438, as you cross contact ground 1219, okay?
As we cross contact ground 219, Brickyard 4438.
Air Canada 192, Toronto Tower, good evening. Caution wake turbulence number 2, following 777 traffic, short final. Wind 1607 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Very good, 3535, tower, line up and wait, runway 24 right.
Line up and wait 24 right, beacon 3535.
For 304, exit Hotel 4, contact ground 12165.
Air Canada 931, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4 and cross 24 right, Air Canada 931.
That's the beast we like to
Tower
see.
Jazz 722 Danos, final for runway 23.
Okay, 153, no delay, rolling, clear for takeoff.
We're going to get a takeoff on 24 right, and I think we're going to get another 777 takeoff actually.
Number 1, runway
In a
23.
few.
Jazz 722.
But first up, in Embraer 175, United Express.
Canada 931 after you cross.
Republic Airways headed to Newark.
Unavailable contact ground
But I think there is a triple following
After
it.
crossing, left on Charlie 4, Canada 931.
Down. I can't tell if that's Charlie or Delta from this zoom, but making its way down. Let me just pan over. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Canada 615, call turn greeting, number 2, calling Airbus 223 miles ahead. Wind 1607 knots, clear to land, runway 24 right.
I think this might be heading for a 24 right departure.
24 left, third left, 615, thanks.
London Heathrow, 777-300.
Breakout
Is there
35,
Canada
wind 1607 knots, clear takeoff,
First
runway
and
24 right.
foremost,
Clear takeoff,
Brickyard 3535 to Newark on an Embraer 175. And see it pass in front of that 777 we just saw.
Jazz 722, wind 1708, clear to land, runway 23.
And while we're here, catch a landing.
Jazz 839, Toronto target heading, now number 2, calling Airbus 224 miles ahead. Wind 1607
That is
knots, clear to
parallel
land,
runways, folks. 24 right on the departure and 24 left arrival. Almost at exactly the same time.
Air Canada 192.
It's cool action we like to see. Sorry, I was just looking over my shoulder to hear what that honk was all about. Making sure everybody's okay. I've definitely seen accidents at that intersection near me.
Contact departure 128.
Redforth and Silver Dart. Many times I've been driving through here and I've seen smashed up cars. I'm not sure.
Breakout
People
3535,
miss lights
contact
or what they
departure
do.
128 decimal 8.
Definitely not fun.
Delta 883 tower line up Moyer runway 24.
Delta 883 headed to Atlanta, Airbus A319. Hope you've been well, Skittles. It's been a while. Keeping cool? A220 from Halifax. We'll just check in as
Canada 192, contact ground
they're lining up the other one.
Delta 883, wind 1607 knots, clear takeoff runway 24.
Delta 883,
Got
cleared
clear takeoff,
for
24 right, Delta
takeoff.
883.
There's a 777 behind it.
Air Canada 854, heavy tower line up Moyer runway 24.
Line up and wait, runway 24 right, Air Canada 854.
Air Canada 615.
DW, good to see you, man.
Short, runway 24
Hope you're
right,
well.
stand by frequency.
Stay with you on Delta 4, short of 4 right, Air Canada.
With you, the RNAV Yankee 23.
S362, Toronto Tower, wind 1708, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Jazz
There
232.
goes the Delta.
Jazz 722, contact ground 12165. 12165.
Then we will head back over for that triple, which is lining up as we speak.
Air Canada 854, wind 1607 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff to 4 right, Air Canada 854.
Delta 883, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
The beast.
128 decimal 8, good night, Delta 883. Endeavour 5086, Toronto turn, constant jet blast, triple avoid turbulence as the heavy rolls line up Moyer runway 24 right.
Runway 24 right, Endeavour 5086.
Endeavour 5121 Toronto, good evening, number 2, following RJ traffic, short final, wind 1607 knots, clear to line, runway 24.
Clear land 24 left.
And Beast departing. Parallel action on the 2-4s tonight.
Cross runway 24.
I enjoy parallel action on the 2-4s, keeping us on our toes. Watching Air Canada 854, 777-300, head to London Heathrow, off into the night.
Air Canada 854, contact.
RJ 900, though, lining up on 24 right for departure. Can't seem to find it.
Air Canada 615, contact ground 1219.
Too far up or too far down? That feels too far. Oh, there it is. Literally right behind the pole. That's why I couldn't see it. Endeavour 5086. This is headed off to JFK.
Parallel WestJet 2521,
WestJet 2521, Toronto, good evening, number 2, following RJ traffic, 2.5 miles ahead, you are 30 knots faster at the moment. Wind 1607 knots, clear to line, runway 24. Jazz 839, gate currently unavailable. Make a right turn on Charlie, contact ground 1219.
We are busy tonight. Pearson is moving. Yeah, we're about another RJ coming in, actually. I will flip up and see that.
Endeavour 5086, wind 1607 knots, clear takeoff runway 24.
Endeavour 5121.
Clear takeoff 24 right, 5086.
We'll be landing as this Endeavour begins its roll.
Jazz 362, exit Hotel 2, contact ground 1265.
Okay, Hotel 2, Jazz.
Endeavour 5121, exit Delta 4 coming up, cross runway 24 right.
A lot of action.
Right here on the Delta 4, cross 4
I do like this angle sometimes, though, because you get to see the planes fly by the tower. Got to be careful, though. I said fly by the tower on a video because I thought it looked pretty cool, and somebody said they've lost all respect for my channel. What's happening here? Oh, a tow. I was like, there's a plane going backwards in the dark. It's being towed. That's fine. There it is. I definitely enjoy how little it takes to make people lose complete respect for things when they're behind a keyboard. I lost respect for your channel, Big Turbulence, because I used the word flyby. Hardly a flyby, they said. Fishing for algorithms, or whatever that means. I just thought it looked like a cool flyby from where I was. I was just excited. I get excited about airplanes, as we know. That's why I called that plane takeoff epic that one time when they got blasted. Unsubscribe tab.
Jet 2521, continue Delta 2, cross runway 24 but hold short of Delta after crossing.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, short Delta.
I've been accused of a lot of things on this channel since I started. All I am guilty of is trying to have a good time and bring people some cool airplanes. That's my biggest crime.
That's our red bar for 24 right,
WestJet 251,
I'm just going to stare at this plane for a while because I think it's cool. Dare I say epic. Although I did love that little RJ in front. The size difference, it's ridiculous.
WestJet 2521, for cross runway 2 right.
It is a
after crossing, contact ground 1219.
Where are you going, RJ? Philadelphia, RJ900, Jazz 932. Looking like a tiny little toy plane.
Today, number 2, following Challenger traffic 3 miles ahead, wind 1608 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
The Heavy was in the distance too. So that is a air massive.
As 932, tower line up point runway 24 right. Yeah, no one on the approach there, line up point 24 right. Let me know as soon as you're ready.
Even in front of that Antonov there. Looks tiny. CL30 coming in, I'll just pan over quickly. That's fun. Let's head back to the RJ, lining up on 24 right for its departure. Emergency vehicle.
Oh, good day, 499.
That's 499, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, following company traffic.
And there's a Jazz RJ900 coming in for 24 left as one lines up.
Okay, clear land 24 left, Jazz.
24 right.
499.
Papa Golf Bravo, exit there on Delta 2, hold short, runway 24 right for departing traffic, stay on my frequency.
Okay, Delta 2, hold short of 24 right for departing traffic, Papa Golf Bravo.
Jazz 932, wind 1607 on, clear takeoff.
Thank you, Feats.
Sorry, going up back into
Jazz 932, check, hold your position, takeoff clearance cancel.
Holding position, Jazz 932.
Alright, well, as this Jazz gets a takeoff clearance canceled and holds position, we will see company RJ.
Jazz 499, affirmative, third line runway 24 left.
Landing 24 left. Parallel action on the 24s.
Papa Golf Bravo, after you cross contact ground 1219, good day.
1219, Papa Golf Bravo.
Thrust reversers.
Jazz 748, continue Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
We are Wake Turbulence Aviation, Toronto's only airport live stream YouTube channel.
Traffic 4 miles ahead, wind 1607 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Third line, Canada 935.
Hope everyone's doing well. And hello to all my friends on TikTok as well. Lovely to have you all here. Parallel RJs. We are on a Renforth Drive in Mississauga right now, looking at runway 24 left and runway 24 right. As they're doing parallel action. Arrivals are happening on 24 left, departures on 24 right, and they're still doing stuff over on 23 on the north.
Jazz 932, very good. Wind 1606.
Lots to see here, and the Jazz RJ just got takeoff clearance.
Jazz 786, Terra, as company rolls, line up point, runway 2.
As company rolls, line up 24 right, Jazz 726.
Jazz 499, exit Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right, stay my frequency.
Okay, Delta 4, hold short of 24 right, Jazz 499.
Yeah, pretty much, John. I'm not in pitch black. Like where I'm standing is pretty bright, but the airplanes are very hard to see without the additional light. I'll show the alternate cam. This is kind of what they're looking like with the naked eye a little bit, and this has low light compensation on. So if I turned low light off, you would see exactly what the eyes see.
Jazz 786, wind 1606 knots, clear takeoff, runway 24.
Heavy coming in, Dreamliner.
Jazz 932, contact departure 128.9.
Beautiful landing. That was Air Canada 935-787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Punta, Cana. The heavies coming in from the Caribbean. You know it's vacation, that time of year. It's vacation time.
Jazz 499, cross runway 248. Air Canada 935, continue across runway 248.
What's across 248 Air Canada?
Jazz 786, contact departure 128.9.
28, Jazz.
Oh, I see. Stinky feet. Yeah, I thought we were out of focus. We're behind a fence, so focus is not going to look great because it's focusing on other things. But we also sometimes lose focus. Refocus on the tower.
Jazz 499, contact ground 121 in there.
I'm on manual focus, so it stays pretty much where it is, and then every once in a while it might get knocked out, and then we'll relook for
Air
it.
Canada 935, after you cross, contact ground 121.
I appreciate the backup there, John. And it is, cameras are working hard on super high ISO to make sure things are visible, but sometimes the focus will shift. It's not autofocus, so I have to readjust every once in a while. As I said, if people don't like it, you can go watch something else. But yeah, the camera is working hard. Like if I were to show you what I see, like there's a plane that a camera sees that I can't even see right now because this is what my eye sees basically. Not even more like that. This is what my eye sees right now with what's going on in the airport. So I try to increase the sensitivity so that we can see this.
Endeavour 5173, wind 1606 knots, clear takeoff.
Camera's working hard.
Copy, all clear, takeoff 24 right, Endeavour 5173.
Jazz 957, tower, line up and wait, runway 24.
Line up and wait, runway 248, Jazz 957.
Definitely not Canadian, bud. If that's what you're wondering. I think that was a Canadian beer joke. Not a beer drinker. Not a beer drinker over here, anyways. I know it's very un-Canadian of me, but I got another RJ lining up too. It's the night of the RJs. This is the RJ departure night.
5173, contact departure 128.9.
And departure Endeavour 5173.
Jazz 957 headed to Atlanta.
Jazz 957, wind 1606 knots.
Behind the fence. I think what probably happened was when I tried to focus on that 2-3 plane. Just threw off the front focus. Welcome to membership. As it goes off behind the hill. Why, thank you, John. Appreciate that. I lost that RJ because I was looking at the terminal. There it is. See you later. Jeju Pods, welcome to membership. Colin Mack, love to have you back. Steven, good to see you.
Jazz 957, contact departure 128.9, good night.
1288, Jazz 957, good night.
How's Kelowna, Stephen? I'm excited. I got to get back to Kelowna. I got to convince the family to get a trip going. That's a Nav Canada tower, by the way, for those new to Toronto Pearson. Although I assume the loyal few that are still with me tonight have been around for a little while. But those who are new, that is the Nav Canada tower. So they do all the clearance delivery, the ground control, and the runway takeoff and landing clearances, the tower frequencies. Everything that happens on the apron is controlled by the GTAA, which stands for the Greater Toronto Airport Authority. And they do their apron control from this tower, which is connected up to Terminal 1 there. But they're not Nav Canada air traffic controllers. They are GTAA. Apron controllers? I don't know what their official term is, to be honest. I'm a little ignorant in that, so I do apologize for those who work there. Doing a great job keeping airplanes moving in and out, making things working smoothly.
Cruise 1659, Toronto Tower, good evening. Wind 1606 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Go ahead, 24 left.
Agreed, Stephen. I am. Peace out, D. Good to see you. Hopefully, we catch you tomorrow on our member chat. We're Google Meet 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow night for channel members. If you want to chat with us, ask questions, or just chat for fun. Doug, thank you. Officer Apron Operations, thank you. I learned something tonight. This is why I like hanging with y'all, because I learn things all the time. Officer Apron Operations. That's cool. I did not know. Sweet, D. See you tomorrow. I did not know what their title was called. I suppose I probably could have looked it up somewhere, but it's interesting because I'm seeing on Flight Radar an A330 taxiing, and I'm looking with my eyes at the airport, and I can barely see anything moving, just a little shadow. But then when you put the camera over there,
Air Canada 420 Heavy Tower, traffic on approach, landing the outer, line up and wait from way 24 right.
You've got some butter machine lining up for us.
Okay, line up and wait 24 right, Air Canada 420.
Doug, appreciate you very much, by the way. Appreciate you. Yes, Viper, the Antonov is still there for over 2 years now. Oh. Decisions, we got parallel action happening. An A321 Air Canada Rouge or a 330 staring at us. That's not a tough decision. I'm sticking with the 330 just for now. But let's get the Rouge quickly. A321 coming in from Tampa, and then we get right back to the 330 headed to Montreal.
Japan 1996 Heavy Tower, on runway 23.
No, that's correct, Emil. If you are not a member, you will not be there. That is how member chats work. They're for members. It's a perk of being a member. So.
Bridge 1659, exit Delta 4, hold short, runway 24 right.
I say perk in air quotes. I like it. I don't know how much of a perk people find it, but we have fun. A330. Oh, those engines sound so awesome.
Bridge 1761, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 1605 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
I'm on Renforth, Viper, Renforth.
Japan 1996 tower. Rouge 1659, continue across runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right.
Don't sweat it, John. I used to have trouble typing in the chat in these cold days. That's why I just don't do it anymore. I used to try to type in the chat, but in the winter, the fingers get so cold and stiff. I was just... It seemed like I was typing another language at times.
1996, Heavy Tower, welcome. Line up runway 23.
That'd be cool. The Egypt Air 1996 is lining up on the other side of the airport.
Route 1659, contact around 121.
We might see it do a pass of the tower, which I gotta make sure not to call a flyby because people get really upset if you say a word that is not the correct word because they think you're fishing for the YouTube algorithm. I don't even know how to fish for a YouTube algorithm, to be honest. I'll do like hashtags and stuff. I mean, yes, I do try to get people to watch some of the things that I post because that's kind of how YouTube works. This channel does not pay for itself. Very expensive operation, so. The more viewers, the more ad revenue. It just helps me not lose my house for streaming. Which, despite how awesome I find streaming, not worth it.
Air 1996 with 1905, cleared takeoff runway 23.
Cleared takeoff runway 23, Air 1996.
Alright, coming in over our heads, A321 Rouge from Holguín, Cuba.
Order 309, tower line, wait runway 23, short delay for wait 2.
That's Rouge 1761. And I'm going to point towards the tower to see if I can catch that air quote flyby. End air quotes, because it's not a flyby. Don't call it a flyby accidentally or out of excitement, because people will lose all respect for your channel.
1761, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Legit, not actually.
1761, exit Delta
Dinner,
4,
I
cross
don't
248.
care. It's amusing. It makes me giggle. Internet warriors. There we go.
Route 1761, is everything alright? You came to a complete stop test.
1761, apologize for that training.
Okay, no problem. I just want to make sure everything's alright.
Everything's good, thank you. Thank you.
Holguín is actually the only airport in Cuba I have flown into.
Tower, Dam 91,
Not raining here currently, but there was a
Dam 91,
in the TAF,
wind 16059.
there was a tempo for potential light rain showers, so they might pop in. If they do,
midfield,
they do.
usual.
Affirmative.
Roger.
I like that Egypt Air. 7879 Egypt Air is a great looking plane. Livery is fantastic. Parallel's doing cool stuff today.
Route 1761, cross.
Route 1761, affirmative, continue across, after you cross contact.
I liked Holguín a lot. That was a cool city.
Cross, contact ground 96.
Do like a city tour. See how day camera's doing. Not doing well, day cam. Steven! Thank you so much, Steven. Are we gonna see your recent performance anytime soon, Mike? Unfortunately, no. I think there was a camera somewhere, but problem is it's highly copyrighted, and it is a Disney musical, so if I were to share highlights, the production company and the producers might get sued, and it's just not a good scene, so. But I did have a good time. Look at the difference in the light there between the day camera and the night camera. That was the same plane crossing by. And then this is what we see when we put some Fuji power on it. Christoph, thanks for catching that. I like those speed bird tails.
4309, contact departure 128, ignite.
Lynn, I miss ya.
28.8, the border.
I think we were talking about Boston as a summer project.
WestJet 437,
I wanted to do some
clear takeoff runway 23.
Logan plane spotting.
WestJet 437.
I was originally thinking about March, but it seems a bit tight with all the stuff that's been going on. Illnesses and busyness and shows. It's been cold everywhere. Winter. How dare ya. Got a Challenger 300 Vista coming in next. On runway 24 left. I miss our chats too, Linda. Let's do a video call sometime next week. Catch up. It's been too long. The girls miss you too. They're asking how Linda's doing. I feel like they also want to see Boston, but we're going to save that for the summertime. When it's a little warmer. Girls have holidays. I can take some time off.
Contact departure 1288.
I'll do a whole East Coast road trip. Get all the way out to Boston. Maybe go to through New Brunswick or something on the way home. Bring my battery. See a whole bunch of airports. Do a bunch of live streams from all over the East Coast. There's my new summer plan. Guess I should tell my wife that's my plan. East Coast airport road tripping. Summertime. Summer 2024. Who's with me? Boston will be on the list. Now this may be a stereotype, but
Jazz 954, Toronto Target A, Challenger.
I've never had clam chowder, and I hear that that's something that they do well in Boston.
Jazz
Well, I'm
82, Carolina, from
not a huge seafood person.
Still waiting on the back end for Jazz 882.
I feel like it's something I would have to try. Unless that is just a stereotype. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Runway 24.
We'll short 24 right there.
The stand 91, continue there, Delta 2, cross runway 24.
You're behind the pole somewhere, I can't even see you.
You're Delta 2, cross 24 right forward.
Well, there's the Antonov. Oh, it is starting to rain a little bit. A little bit of rain. A couple of drops anyways, but it's not ridiculous at the moment. A couple of drops.
The stand 91, affirmative.
If it gets heavier, we'll call it, but
Stand 91, contact ground 1219, good night.
all right, well, then I know what I'm doing in Boston. I'm having clam chowder. I don't even know if I like it. When in Rome also applies to Boston, I guess. When in Boston.
Canada 123, heavy turn, line from runway 23. Line up runway 23.
Oh, I guess this camera's just gonna die. My camcorder just won't shut off. It used to shut off when you close the lid, and it doesn't, and the off button's not working, so it seems to be jammed in an on position, which is fine, because I always leave it plugged in when I'm using it for the stream, but it's just odd. All right, another arrival coming in. We'll get the camera on it. 1 second, it was
Canada 123,
packing up one of these cameras because of the rain, in case it starts to get a little heavier. It's a Jazz RJ coming in. We got about 12 drops of rain and then it stopped, so hopefully that's it. If it comes back, we'll
Toronto Tower, Canada
be ready.
heavy. We are clear for the Canada Yankee approach for runway 23.
062 Heavy, Charles Tower, wind 2004, cleared to land, runway 23.
And clear to land, runway 23, Canada.
Again, a 062 from Seoul is cleared for
Right turn on
23.
4, cross runway 24 right.
RNAV. And on 24 left, we've got a 737-800 WestJet 2703 from Montego Bay. Hey, Viper apps. I mostly use lobster bisque, eh? Now I'm getting distracted. I haven't had dinner yet, so as soon as I'm done this stream, getting some dinner. Lobster bisque. I mostly use Flight Radar 24, to be honest. I'm also a partner with Radar Box, which is a great app.
Roger, use the outer lane, Charlie 7.
Similar idea. That's where I get my widget from. But I'm
Air Canada 123,
partner with the Radar Box. And Flight Radar 24 is a good app. I also use Live ATC. That's how I listen to the tower. When I go plane spotting, I often listen to the arrival and the tower, so I can get a little bit of a heads up on where planes might be going if I'm looking for a specific plane. That was more when I was doing photos or just one-off videos. As a stream, you just kind of park and let things occur.
Does 82, unfortunately, I've had to request a new time as you
but sometimes I'll come to this side of the airport and I'll listen to arrivals and hear a runway assignment. And I get about a 10-minute head start so I can get to the other side of the airport if I need to. But other times you just kind of have to deal with what you get. All right, there was a PSA Airlines.
What's the 2507 visual first?
2507, number 2, flying company
Headed to Charlotte.
2 miles final, wind 1705 knots, clear to land.
So Live ATC is my Live ATC, Flight Radar, Radar Box.
Tower, wind 1705 knots, clear takeoff, runway 248.
Radar Box provides the arrival or departure board on the screen, depending on what side of the airport we're on. Right now I have it on arrivals. And it's giving you the updated time, temperature, wind.
Line of away 24 right, Jazz 82.
RJ900LR to Charlotte. And looks like we got a WestJet, as mentioned, coming in. I will snag that. Arrival. Parallel. Doug, yes, it was very specific.
Runway 24 right.
I'm oddly specific with certain things because it makes me giggle.
Jazz 82 Tower, 11705
I'll just use random numbers.
2 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right,
12 drops, exactly 12 drops.
Departure 128,
No, might have been, a few dozen, but...
Jazz 544 Tower, a lot of weight.
RJ900 headed to Newark. Jazz 882.
Tower low, Ridge 1924, I'll talk to 23.
Ridge 1924, Toronto Tower, low, wind 170 at 5, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land, runway 23, Ridge 1924. 96.
17906, Charlie 5, line up, wait, runway 24 right.
Charlie 5, line up, runway 24 right. Toronto Tower, getting following 733, I was 2 for 1.
733, Toronto Tower, number 2, 137 mile final, wind 160 at 5 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear for 1, runway 24 left, following 733.
Question 2703, cross, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, WestJet 2703.
Incoming, WestJet 2507 from Puerto, Plata, 737-800.
Right turn on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right turn on Delta 1219, WestJet 2703.
Oh, reversers. I hear them.
Tower 1105 knots, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
And an A320, Rouge 1796, just cleared for takeoff, 24 right.
544, advise ready.
We're still need a minute, Jazz 544.
As they said, advise ready.
Well, doing its thing.
flight.
This is headed to Punta Cana.
2507, right turn there, Delta 4, hold
a lot of
short,
southern
runway
flights
24 right.
this time of year.
Delta 4, hold
Whether
short,
it be
24 right,
Mexico or the
flight.
Dominican or Jamaica, South America. People like the warm climates. News flash to those around the world.
2507,
Canada
cross,
is
runway 24
cold.
right.
Cross, 24 right, WestJet.
In the winter, anyways. Summer can get quite hot, but we're a cold winter country.
Western 709, Toronto, speed up that stable for me, please. 116.
And a lot of Canadians will tell you, oh, we love the cold, we're Canadian. But explain why millions of people seem to travel south for extended periods of time.
Right turn on Delta, contact ground 1219.
We like the warm too. The cold can get a bit much. Wears you down a bit. Oh, look at that.
4 in ILS 24 left.
Pickup 2504, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying 737, a mile and a half final, wind 1405 knots, clear to land, away 24 left.
24 left, clear to land, break 3504.
The Aerojet? Dominican? Leaving again?
Jazz 544, we're ready.
Love that tail.
Jazz 544, okay, I had to request a new time, so hold short.
Yep, headed to Santo Domingo. Aerojet, call sign Dominican, 719. Let's catch a Sunwing. 2-4 left arrivals and some 2-4 right departures, while 2-3 is still coming, doing some ins and outs.
Jazz 544, a lot of weight, runway 24 right.
Line up and wait to 24 right, Jazz 544.
Jazz 544 is the number 175 to LaGuardia. Let's line it up over here. Nope, not that far. Or is it? I don't see its lights. There it is. Hard to see these planes.
Turning 20 Toronto Tower, wind
really
1405 knots, number 2, flying over 175 traffic. Currently 2 final, clear to land, away 24 left.
Clear on 24 left, number 2, sprint 820.
Running 733, hold short, runway 24 right on Delta 4.
Very dark over there.
Hold short,
Camera's
24 right.
doing a lot of the heavy lifting.
Jazz 544 Tower, wind 1405 knots, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Pick up at 4 right, Jazz 544.
Tower, sprint 820, just get a wind check, please.
Wind 1405 knots.
Thank you.
Get 719 Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 24 right.
And number weight, runway 24 right, Dominican 719.
Yeah, 2 million to Cuba every year. That says a lot. Dominicans lining up. Flip over there after this touches down.
719 Tower, wind 1505 knots, clear takeoff, runway 24 right.
Sorry about the fast pan there, but I like to. This is a cool jet. Especially like the tail. That's a cool.
544 contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Aerojet. Santo Domingo.
544 departure 128 decimal 8. The 3504, right turn there on Delta 4, full short, runway 24 right. Delta 4, short, 4 right. Yeah, that tropically crossing here moment.
Western 7095, contact ground 12165, thanks, have a good night.
Dominican has rotated. It is heading off. Somewhere
733 cross runway 24 right,
Domingo.
left turn for Charlie 3, Charlie 4 for Fox.
Is a dark,
Cross runway
a
24 right.
dark night. It's getting a little colder too. As night tends to do.
3504, cross runway 24 right turn on Delta.
Embraer Legacy 450 coming in.
Alright, get 719, contact departure 128,
Providence, Ciales.
128, decimal 8, bye, 719. Santiago, low 316, 27 approaching QX.
There's 1627 Channel Tower, wind 140 at 5 knots, your number 2, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left.
Sunwing 733, as you turn on to Charlie 4, contact ground 1219er.
1219er on Charlie 4, Sunwing 733.
3504, turning on to
Oh, we got some good things happening. Transat A330 is number 2. We got a Rouge 321, flight 1627 from Fort Lauderdale at first. Then we have an Air Transat 330.
Cross 24 right.
Yeah, there's clouds. There's an Asiana Cargo 747 400 freighter at 35,000 feet. What are you going to do? Transat 187, and then we have Air Canada 423-787-9 Dreamliner from Montreal.
Transat 187 Heavy Toronto Tower, your number 2, following 321.
2 heavies coming in, 24 left.
Final.
2 and 3.
Wind 1505 knots, clear line 124 left.
And then it looks like we got another Dreamliner from Frankfurt coming in after that, although that might go north depending on, well, depending on whether they get sent north or not. I don't really know why. Although I'm excited to get my tower friend who works in the tower to come on one of our member chats. I'd love to ask some of those questions like, what? Why these planes? When? I mean, I know some of those answers when we did our air traffic control tour last year. My wife and I had a chance to speak to the people who work in area control and in the tower, and we found out why sometimes certain planes get moved to the other runway.
Cruise 1900,
Usually
Hotel
has to
4,
do with
left
spacing
hotel,
and weight
contact ground
turbulence.
1165,
If it gets busy, you can land a heavy on the departing runway, and then the weight turbulence doesn't affect anything because it only affects the planes that are following behind it. And since the heavy lands before the rotation point of the departing plane, weight turbulence is pretty much irrelevant, and they can squeeze it in there. So that's one of the reasons. But why and when and how they make those decisions, those are mysteries. All right, let's see the Rouge first, then we'll see the 2 heavies in a row. Here it comes. Air Transat 187 from Punta Cana. Speaking of the south, a heavy from the south. You'd think Canadians like to escape their winter.
Delta 4, cross.
And the Dreamliner, you can see the lights behind it there. We got a little pre-installation going on there.
28 Puerto, 3
Let's do the 330 first. Butter machine coming in. Get those butter emojis out there, members.
Canada 423 heavy with the RS2 for left.
Yeah, 423 heavy Toronto Tower, good evening, crossing right
Check 1, clear to land number 2 at Canada 24 left at Canada 423.
Cruise 1627, contact ground 129, good day.
219 Rouge 1627.
Susan, for those butter emojis. Channel members have custom emojis we like to use. Thank you. I enjoy Transat. Someone dumped on it in my comments a while back, but I was like, no time for that. I love Air Transat. Sometimes people have a bad experience with whoever for whatever reason, and they decide to lambast the entire industry or airline because, you know, they're the most important thing in the world, right? It happens. It's called life. 7879 Dreamliner coming to next Air Canada 423 from Montreal. And then I just need to do a quick check on my car. Get a little bit on the hungry side, so it may end shortly. We shall see. It's a random Wednesday night. We don't have a lot of people watching, but the people that are here are very important people to me, so I'm not going to leave. I don't leave just for numbers, ever. That's not how I roll. I'll do a stream for 50 people if they're going to watch, or 10 people if we're all going to watch and have a good time. 779. Montreal. Also a busy route. If you can send heavies. Dreamliners and 777 sometimes, and 330s. Montreal, 5-hour drive away.
Tower, Air Canada 7090, Pearson now.
Yeah, 7090 Toronto Tower, caution weight turbine.
Amsterdam, thanks for letting me know that.
1405, clears land runway 249.
WestJet 2619, we will
Air
capture
Canada 423
that.
Zone 4, cross runway 248.
I'm going to assume it's going to come to the south, and I will make sure we can record that one, because that would be nice to be able to catch a channel member. I can make a video of that one.
Air 121 heavy tower, land runway 23.
WestJet
23 Air Canada 121.
That's cool. Yeah, it is over the lake right now. Thanks for letting me know that, Sam. I will definitely keep an eye out for that one. Great to be back, everybody. Ah, thanks. Thank you for that. That's very nice of you. Donatus, appreciate that very much. You're all very kind. I think I have the best viewers, to be honest. You're all amazing. Ah, that camera decided to give up on me.
Canada 423, contact ground 129.
Can I unplug it somehow?
Air Canada 121, wind 140.
I did unplug it.
Take off runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Air Canada 121.
Air France 351 heavy tower via Quebec, line up runway 23.
We're able to rotate from 351. We can line up via Punta.
Air Canada 7090 from Winnipeg is a 320, and that is coming in right now.
Hotel, we line up
24 left.
runway 23 from 351.
Minty fresh toothpaste livery.
Airway 7513, I lost 24 left.
WestJet 2513 Toronto Tower, wind 1306, clear to land runway 249.
Not 24 left, 2513.
WestJet 25. Oh, hear those reversers. If that's what that was. A lot of movement happening on the apron over there. So. WestJet 2513 and next from Bridgetown.
Canada 7090, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Soccer Rob, $20 tip. You give us the best plane spotting, comedy, and singing. Thanks. Thank you, Soccer Rob. No pain could be deeper.
Canada 121, contact departure 1288.
There you go, Stephen. That was one line of my musical before the censors sue me for copyright infringement for the Disney Corporation. Appreciate that, Robert. Thank you so much. LiveATC.net, Minicola.
787 with
LiveATC, air traffic control. .net, you can get feeds from all over the world. Some countries you can't, UK you can't. There's laws against
line up
live
and wait,
streaming.
runway 20,
live
Canada
feeds of air traffic.
Aircast 7090, contact ground 1292.
719, Aircast 7090.
But when I don't have, sorry, when I don't have the internet or the feeds are down, I'll use my radio. That's how dark we're dealing with over here. Oh, and I just knocked it off again. So why not? That's the difference, though, in terms of how dark we see the planes in two different cameras.
Sky 43 Heavy, Toronto
That one doesn't even work.
with 14010, continue at number 1, departing 1.
Battery's dying. That other camera's just dying. It's not having a good time today. The wires are all malfunctioning. It's struggling to survive.
France 351,
However,
contact departure
we
128.
will watch a 737 MAX 8 from Bridgetown.
Good night.
Transat 764, caution weight turbulence from the 350, wind 14010, clear
See,
takeoff.
good stuff's happening on the other side. 350s.
Take us runway 23, Air Transat
Back camera.
764.
No, you're gone. You're gone. Camera 2 is gone. Camera 2. We hardly knew ye, camera 2.
Western 2513, Delta 4, crossway 24.
Delta 4 across 24, Air 2513.
Air Canada
Having a day,
43,
camera
traffic
2.
rolling, wind still 14010, clear to land runway 23.
Clear land,
What's wrong
Air
with you,
Canada
camera
43 Heavy.
We used to be good friends, camera 2. We did. We used to hang out. We used to share tales of the night. Oh, now you're back, camera 2. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining us.
So 2513, contact ground 129.
Thanks for being there when I needed you the most.
No, and I was just 25.
You let me down. ER, see you later. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being around. Our next arrival, although I'm going to go have a look at the north for a second. There's a 77 Dreamliner coming in from...
128
oh, did you cut out again?
764.
Camera 2. Very disappointing. Very disappointing, camera 2. I have to have a word with you. Got your wires all crossed.
Cana 36, Toronto Tower, wind 1405, clear to land runway 24.
779 from Frankfurt. Minty fresh in the distance. Air Canada A43. Well, we're going to head over to some of the closer airplanes. And we'll see what's going on elsewhere. Let's have a look at the Antonov while we're here.
S7080, tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 7080.
Antonov 124. Camera 2. Sometimes you come back. Now you work. I'm just not, I don't trust you, camera 2. I feel like you let me down too many times, and you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you can't get fooled again.
Canada 43, keep speed down to hotel
Famous
6.
presidential quote. can't get fooled again. No, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. That's the original, obviously. But that became a great sound bite from, I don't know, I guess like 15 years ago now. No, more than that. 20 years ago, I guess. Time flies. All right, Air Canada 936 from Puerto Vallarta.
Tower WestJet 2739 ILS 24 left.
WestJet 2739, Toronto,
737 Max 8.
24 left, WestJet 2739.
Canada 43, contact ground 12165.
12165, Air Canada 843.
Air Canada 7080, wind 14010, clear takeoff runway 23.
WestJet 2739, another Max 8 following this
Air
from
Canada 7087, tower 9.23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 7087.
We'll follow that in a moment. Camera 2. You're alive, camera 2. But for how long? How long can I trust you, camera 2? You broke my heart.
Canada 936, Hotel 4, cross runway 24. Air Canada
Broke my heart,
936,
Sonny.
Delta 4.
Is it Sonny? Is that the line from Godfather 2? Someone broke someone's heart.
At 7080, contact
Maybe it was
departure
from Godfather
1288.
1.
Departure Air Canada 702.
Nice Air Canada tail there.
Tower low 7038 approaching here.
For 1738, Toronto Tower, number 2737, 2 miles final, wind 1405, clear to land runway 24 left.
Well, the Rouge apparently said it's diverting to
Air
Austin.
Canada 936, thank you, right on Charlie.
And then number 3 we're going to focus on is the Belize City WestJet 2619 on the 737-800 with a channel member on board. So we will definitely film that. But first we'll see the Max 8 from Antigua. You still alive? You're still alive, camera 2.
For 1738, when you're down, if you can give me a good rate off, you got traffic, minimum behind.
Okay, we'll give you a good rate. You're 1738.
Nice.
So I'm going to wait for the WestJet behind it because that's where we have a member on board.
2619.
Rouge is in front though.
Here.
WestJet 2619, Toronto AR, number 2, about 2 miles in trail 28319, wind 1405, expect late landing clearance.
WestJet 2619.
Expecting a late
WestJet
landing
2739,
clearance.
cross 124.
WestJet 2619 with a member on board.
Air Canada 7087, contact departure
Zam, if you
128.
can, I think it was you that told me about that. Let them know to
1711,
email the channel and I can get them a copy of the video.
Papa Tower, good evening, Papa 4383 on the ILS runway 23.
Number 4383,
WestJet
Toronto Tower, 14010, continuing number 1.
from
Traffic
Bellize
is taking
City
position, where you park.
737-800
We're parking on
with a
signature north, Papa 43.
subscriber on the plane.
WestJet 2739, contact ground 129, good day. For 1711, wind 1409, clear takeoff runway 23.
For takeoff 23, we're 1711.
Ah, yes. Lumiere and Cogsworth. We had a great Cogsworth and Lumiere in our show. When I cast them, they were fantastic. So. We had a good time. We played really well together.
1405, clear to land runway 24.
WestJet. Their member on board. Right now it's a ball of
Number
lights.
4383, traffic rolling with 1409, clear to land runway 23.
It's on to 483.
1738, Delta 4, crossway 248.
Control, Delta 4 and cross 248, reach 1738.
OSHA 2619, traffic now the exit, clear to land runway 24 left.
Okay, thanks. Clear to land 24 left, WestJet 2619.
For 1711, contact departure 1288. Flight 516 Toronto Tower, today, you're number 3, 3 miles, Trailsway 321, wind 1405, clear to land runway 24 left. Thanks, contact ground 129, good day.
Goodbye.
To 2619, keep speed down to Delta 8, crossway 248.
Delta 8, cross 248, WestJet.
Welcome back to Toronto. Camera 2, again. Camera 2. Camera 2. Inconsistent camera 2. Making me sad. You're breaking my heart. Breaking my heart, Sonny. A321, Air Canada 150 from Calgary.
Russia 2619, contact ground 129.
49 WestJet 2619.
F506 Toronto Tower, low, clear number 2, 3 miles, Transway 737, wind 1405.
Alright, we got a Sunwing with the Planet Hollywood livery coming in next. Sunwing 516, a 737 MAX 8 from Cancun.
The Delta 4 cross 248, Canada 1.
Camera 2 does need a timeout. Camera 2 needs to be grounded. I need to take Camera 2's vehicle privileges away.
Just 684 Tower, line point runway.
Taking away your smartphone, Camera 2.
Departing from Bravo.
And no car, and you can't go out to the disco on Saturday night.
Bravo, line up runway 23.
And I will confiscate your roller skates, Camera 2. Alright, let's see the Planet Hollywood livery. Sunwing Max 8.
Buffer 4383, exit Papa, contact ground 12165, day.
Papa Air 4383, thank you, good night.
Air Canada 150, give way to WestJet on the other side, contact ground 129, day.
Tower Jazz 995, ILS 24 left.
Jazz 995, Toronto Tower, you're number 3, 2.5 miles of trail to A220, wind 1405, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, number 3, Jazz 995.
Camera 2, I will literally hide all of your Bee Gees records.
Thanks. Section 940 and 1409 from Bravo, clear takeoff on 123.
On the downwind right now is Air Canada 788 from LAX. It is a Dreamliner.
Boeing 516, exit Delta 4, crossway 248.
Delta 4.
I'm going to call that the last plane. It's a heavy 787-8. It's the flight I couldn't get on because they canceled it a few weeks ago when I was in Los Angeles. And we ended up having to drive to Las Vegas to catch a Dreamliner overnight so that I could get back to work. That was a stressful time, but we did get to drive through Victorville in the desert, which was fantastic. So a lot of old, dying and decaying 747s, and it was a bittersweet moment.
Section 940, contact departure 128.
28,
So we are nearing the end of our stream. I'll catch that LAX landing, and then I will call it a night. I didn't see the number on that bus. Could have been the 40. If it goes along Renforth, there's a good chance that it was. And I'm going to get some dinner. I'm tired. I'm going to try to be back Friday, folks.
Victor 4438 tower, line up runway 23.
Trying to get back to my regular scheduled programming now that my weekends are not tied up with rehearsals.
268 Toronto, good evening, your number 3.
So I'm going to try to get back to my regular Mondays and Saturdays with the odd Friday night thrown in. If I can swing it. Obviously, if it's too cold, I can't do it.
684, contact departure 1288, good night.
I'd like to do a longer Saturday and then a Monday evening. Monday nights are my favorite shows, to be honest. I'm not sure what it is about Mondays, but it's a nice way to wind down the first day of the work week, I think.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Brickyard 4438.
Jazz 995 from LaGuardia coming in next.
Air Canada 506 Delta 4, crossway 24.
Delta 4, cross the 4, right now.
Really appreciate y'all being here, folks. You are fantastic. I like spending the evening with other aviation enthusiasts while I get to stand at an airport. And because you're all here, it gives me a reason to stay. Otherwise, I'm just a silly dude with a camera. But the fact that you hang out with me makes me feel like I have a purpose to be here. Jazz Aviation for Air Canada Express, Embraer 175. Lovely touchdown, hopefully. I said it before it happens. I just assume it's going to be lovely because it's LaGuardia. Or I can predict the future. Not so. Not so. But that would be cool. Camera 2. Nope. No good. I'm going to shut you off, camera 2. I've had enough of you, camera 2. You don't get to watch the moon landing on the weekend. No, thank you, Doug. What's for dinner? Good question.
Cross the first, right?
For those who know the Durham region and the restaurants out there, I am debating actually getting a large Caesar salad with a chicken skewer from Charlie Ronnick's, which is a Whitby restaurant, which I quite like. And their menu is extensive and amazing, and if you are on Uber Eats, they will deliver almost all over the Durham region.
Make you right on.
They got a good menu.
Contact ground 129.
And they do a Caesar salad. You get like a chicken souvlaki skewer on it, and I usually get the dressing on the side because I don't want them to drown my lettuce. That being said, those who watch the channel know that I am partial to a Swiss chalet. But I'm kind of feeling the chicken skewer tonight. Not sure why. But I could also do a bucket of chalet sauce. See, Mike, you're speaking my language here. That's Air Canada 268. We just saw land from Winnipeg, A321 211. That was the 107 bus for those keeping track. I don't even know if that was TTC. And then that was the 112 it looked like behind it, which was a TTC.
Canada 465, Toronto Tower, wind 1505, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 465.
All right, we got an A220-300 coming in from Yow! Yow! We like the Yow flights. Ottawa, our nation's capital, which I'm hoping to get to in the not too distant future. I like to do a little plane spotting out there. Planning a Montreal stream. The clouds all disappeared though. Maybe a 747 will fly over my head.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada 175 is ready.
We had some really good parallel action happening a little while ago.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 175.
Canada 268, 219 for ground.
219.
The Royal Oak. I know the Royal Oak. I went there for a Robbie Burns night once. This was pre-COVID. Yeah, Durham region's got some good stuff going on. All right, Air Canada 465 from Yow coming in at A220-300.
Yeah, 175, departures 128, Destinate Airborne, you're clear takeoff on A23, good night.
Takeoff 23.
Victor 3513, line up 23, keep the Air Canada Max inside for visual departure.
Davey! Thank you, Davey. Just a note for members of the channel, we're going to have our Google Meet tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll put a link tomorrow on a members-only post.
Canada 78, heavy, good day, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, or Canada 78.
Clear 3513, keep the max in sight, to clear takeoff, runway 23.
Max is in sight.
Oh, there is a butter machine coming in 9 minutes. I feel like I should wait for the butter machine. Maybe I'll wait for the butter machine. I'm not getting urgent text messages at the moment, so we can wait for some butter. It's not that far out. That would get me to the top of the hour at least. And then if anything, other heavies start coming in.
150
Well, there is a Cathay Pacific A350. Now, you know what? I'm going to wait for that Cathay. It's 11 minutes out. It's probably going to go to the other side. But it might not. So, the hope will keep us alive. Did I lose? Nope, I didn't lose. Pointing at the sky. I'm like, why did my screen go dark? Because I'm pointing at the sky. You're a genius, Michael. This is why they pay you the big bucks. / they don't pay me anything. Nobody pays me.
Toronto Tower, Reach 1545, approaching Keurig.
This was the Dreamliner that I was originally going to call the end of the show, but there's a couple of heavies. I want to just see what they do. I've been away a while. The restaurant will be open late. Dinner can wait 20 extra minutes if needed.
Great, happy 513.
Dreamliner from LAX. Wing flex.
And 788 cross, runway 24 right, 219, good day.
24 right, 219, have a good day, Canada 788.
Air Canada 36 heavy, departures 128, decimal 810, airborne, your clear takeoff, runway 23, good night.
Alright, I was just confirming with my team that I'm going to wait for the Cathay, even though it's probably going to go north. In fact, I'm almost certain it's going to go north, but it's still something to aim for. It gives me some fun, right? Okay, first thing though, we have a Rouge 1545 coming in from Charlottetown. That's on an A319.
Aircam 424,
I did an Ottawa
stream.
stream. It was not very busy. That was a...
Line up and wait, runway 23, Air Canada 424.
One of my colleagues at work tuned in because they haven't really seen any of my streams before that stream, and they were like, what the heck is this? Now, I enjoyed it very much, don't get me wrong. It was cool to be at a different airport and watch the action coming in at different runways and different types of planes, airlines I don't see every day. But it definitely was not a super heavy stream like
A319 short final, your number 2 clear to land, runway 24 left.
24 left, again, 965.
checking with my backup crew. Basically, my family is watching the planes from a slightly warmer location nearby. So I had to go make a quick check-in to make sure they're okay to keep hanging out for some heavies.
150 at 6.
And they are, because they are supportive of my
205
ridiculousness.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, I feel the A350 is going to go north, but hey, Allison, how's it going? Yeah, Davey, that'll be cool. Swiss and ITA. All right, we got a Max 8 coming in from Kingston next. Air Canada 965. Oh, it must be much warmer in Kingston. I would assume, anyways. I would hope so. If Kingston isn't warmer, I don't know what's going on.
Cruise 1545, cross 248-2119, good day.
All right, Max 8, we'll just flip the camera around. Camera 2 is being naughty, so I shut her down. We don't see eye to eye. Camera 2 and I have some fundamental disagreements.
463 target A, your number 2.
I think,
for a final, the wind 150 at 6, clear to land.
Controversially, that it should be on and working.
424 departs.
And camera 2 thinks that it should just display a black screen in my HDMI capture card. So we have to discuss
Charlie Delta Echo line up for an
where. Good firm landing on that one. Camera 2 and I have to discuss where we grew so far apart. And maybe one day we can reconcile our differences, but I feel like right now those are hard differences to get over, especially when my whole thing is video. Nice to see you.
Okay, 965, Delta 4 cross and
KIN is not Kingston, Ontario. That is something we should clarify. That was a Kingston, Jamaica flight. It was coming in from the south, hence the warmth. Kingston, Ontario. Could be colder than Toronto. I don't know. I didn't actually look it up. You never know. Stars are coming out though, looking nice. Nice to see stars. That's how dark this airport gets. You can see lots of stars. All right, A220 in next from Yao. Speaking of Ottawa, our nation's capital.
Montreal 787 with your current.
That A350 is on the downwind on the north side, so play installations.
Third land, 24 left with the traffic, 787.
So I doubt it's going to come to the south side, but we'll get that 330 in anyways.
Yeah,
we'll just see what it does.
Takeoff 23, Charlie Delta Echo.
There's a chance it could get a gap, but it looks like there's a few planes coming in on the... If it's turning base now over Vaughan, with the lineup that's coming in on 24 left, it's going to have to go to 23. Plus it being so big, it would create a lot of wake turbulence, which would require extra spacing, so it makes more sense to send it to 23. We can dream. E220 from Yao! Problem with really short flights like Ottawa.
749, keep the child.
I like being on the plane. So by the time you get settled into your 220, and you're like, oh, what a nice, comfy 220 this is. As soon as you settle in, you're basically off again. Oh yeah, I don't see any possible way that that A350 can slip into 2-4, not with this spacing. That's going to go 2-3, but the 330 is going to land not long before that, so the timing is going to be
Delta 4 across 24 right,
all right.
Charlie Del Psycho, 28 good day.
Okay, good evening, Charlie Delta Echo.
Airport 360 with the ILS T4 left.
Port 360, Tower, good day, your number
So that's
2.
okay.
RJ about a mile final, clear to land, 24 left.
There's an Eva Air, but once again, that's probably going to go north as well. So we'll watch the 330 come in.
28 good day.
We'll see Cathay in the distance, and then we will call it a night. Unless Eva does a southern cross.
You can 886 with 1608. Clear takeoff for 923.
All right, let's see this RJ first. Except for I can't seem to catch it. There it is.
Port 211 Tower, line up for 923, small delay brake turbulence.
Line up only runway 23, Porter 211.
Yeah, I can't wait for Eva. Don't have confidence that it's going to go where it will be visible on our stream.
Target 8, continue number 1 departing traffic, wind 160 at 7.
Porter 360 coming in next. Who's looking for an E195 on this stream?
7052 heavy, good day, your number 2, Embraer about 2 mile final, your
Porter 360, this is coming in from Calgary. Oh, look at the clouds. And stars. Those are legit stars.
248-219.
I can't really see with my eyes, but the camera is quite sensitive tonight, so it's picking up all the cool stars. More stars. These are legit stars over Pearson Airport. Hard to see with the eye. But we're not here for stars. We are here for aircrafts. Here's an E195. Porter.
86-28, good day.
288, Los Angeles LAX, connect.
With some emergency vehicles inside the field there.
Port 211, cost turbines from 787, the wind 170 at 7, clear takeoff.
A lot of Porters tonight we're going on the north, so it's nice to see a 7-1.
Air Canada 793, line up for 923, keep Porter inside for visual departure.
Alright, and we got Air Canada 7052 from Montreal, an A330-300 butter machine. That'll be a heavy, and we'll
Port 360, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
What's going above us?
right and 219.
Oh, Montreal to Hamilton, 757-200. Just saw it fly overhead. All right, butter machine. I'm distracted. Here comes the butter. Montreal butter.
Towers Air Canada 697 with you approaching QRX final runway.
The gravy machine.
697, target 8, cost turbine 330, short final, your number 2, clear to land, 24 left.
Star Alliance livery. Bonus.
793, keep Porter inside. Port 211,
Yeah, big truck, of course.
Country display, Porter 211.
Cathay 26, traffic rolling, your clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Cathay 26.
Alright, Cathay. I can actually swing over and get that. Hold on a second. Cathay 26. A350, 1000 off in the distance.
At 7052, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, then point 905, Canada 705.
It's a beautiful aircraft. We've seen it on the stream a number of times up close, near us, but even from a distance. It's like the 7-4s, even from a distance.
793, departures 28, good night.
Okay, 793, good night.
Fantastic planes to look at. All right, let's clear our 24 left backlog. maybe Eva will do something in the next couple of minutes while we're...
Can 112, good day, 220, about 2 mile final, your number 2, you're clear to land, runway 24 left.
A220-300 from St. John's, Newfoundland.
114, tower line up, runway 23.
Well, you can see the signs for the terminals on the highway over there. Terminal 1, Terminal 3, and how to get to all the other highways. All of the major highways around here have crowns around them because they're, you know, we're a constitutional monarchy, so... Queen's highways and King's highways, or whatever they're called these days.
That's 8266 Hotel 4, ground 1165, good night.
Alright, 220-300 from St. John's, Newfoundland. Hello, Virginia. Yes, not margarine. That was not a margarine machine. Although it's more alliterative.
Dallas 114, departures 128, destinate airborne, you're clear takeoff for 923, good night.
Clear takeoff 23, contact departure Dallas 114.
Now that's a 220 I would fly on Montreal. I mean, St. John's. That's at least 3 hours. You get to enjoy the plane a bit.
Tower low, Sierra Canada
Check out the entertainment system. Enjoy the seats and the lighting. That's a good length of time for a flight, I think. I just don't like really short flights.
Canada,
I think I like flights too much.
number 2,
But to me, it's like
737, about 2 mile final, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land number 2, Sierra Canada 740.
Alright, just for fun, while we're waiting for the next plane, we have over here
Sierra Canada 697 Delta 4, cross runway 24
a
right,
bright
contact ground
night
119.
sky object.
4 cross 24 right, contact ground 219 or Canada 697.
Shutter speed here, we should be able to see something cool. Hard to see, but I'm pretty sure that's Jupiter. Hard to see detail on
675, departures 128, destinate airborne, wind 1707, you're clear takeoff for 923.
Looks a bit like Jupiter. Anyways, in the meantime, there's actually planes coming, so...
Quebec, line up for 923.
Via Quebec, line up runway 23 for Canada 9.
Can't confirm that that's Jupiter, because I haven't looked at a sky map in a bit.
Aircan 112, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129. Aircan 619, target A737, about 2 mile final, your number 2, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear to land 24 left.
Alright, in first though at 24 left is a MAX 8 Air Canada 740.
Aircan 92, departures
San Francisco. That's a place I would also like to visit.
Departure airborne 128.8 and take off runway 23 for Canada 92. Have a good day.
Anyways, I think that was Jupiter. I will confirm. Let's catch this MAX 8 in first from San Francisco. Behind that MAX 8 is an A319 Air Canada Rouge, flight 619 from Halifax.
Aircan 125 Heavy, ready to go?
You're ready, Air Canada 125 Heavy.
Aircan 125 Heavy, line up for 923.
I was correct, it is Jupiter.
Air Canada 125.
Aircan 740, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
That was Jupiter, folks.
Clear cross, 248.
Not that anyone asks.
740.
There you go.
On tower, good evening, Redbone 508, I left 24 left.
Redbone 508, target Air number 2, 319, short final, where are you parking?
And we're heading over to signature for 508.
All right, A319 coming in.
Redbone 508, you want to take a base for entry?
508, if it's okay with you, we'll just continue.
Redbone 508, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left for 1508.
Can 125, cross turbulence last go with 787, departures 28 airborne, clear takeoff for 923, good night.
Takeoff 23, departures airborne, Canada 125, have a good night.
Good old Jupiter doing its Jupiter thing.
Cat 619, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1.
Challenger 650 in next.
Cross 24 right, 21. Tower, good evening, WestJet 2691, 24 left is coming up Carrick.
After the Challenger, just heard WestJet 2691. Check in from Veradero on a MAX 8.
Land 24 left, WestJet 2691.
Then Airbus A321 from San Diego, Air Canada 1094. And it looks like good things come to those who wait, folks, in our final plane of the show. For real this time, because we let it happen. Eva Air 036 from Taipei 777-300ER. Cool. Did not think we were going to get anything that exciting to end the show, but I'm glad we waited. Here's a Challenger.
S03 at Charlie Tower, line up for 923.
A couple of 7.4s flying nearby overhead, but nowhere near us, and there are clouds, so I can't see them. 747-8 from Beijing to JFK. There's an Air China. That would be really cool to see. It's at 37,000 feet.
Fire 508, Delta 4, cross for 924 right, contact ground
129. But
alright, Delta
there you
4,
go. And then flying the other way, almost directly behind it, 747-400 freighter, JFK to Anchorage, Kalita Air, which I also can't see in the sky, but clouds will do that. But we got the Eva Air, and life is good. And that's a pole I'm pointing at while I'm staring at the sky. You're looking at a pole. Good job. All right, incoming MAX 8 from Veradero, WestJet 2691. On a swoop, Livery. Swoop, there it is.
WestJet 3 takeoff for 923, have a good night. 1288.
1288, after Pacific 557. Toronto Air Canada 1094, Carrick, inbound.
Air Canada 1094, target A, wind 1506, you're clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 1094.
Air Canada 1094 is the A321 from San Diego. And then behind that is our heavy Eva Air 777-300 from Taipei to end the show.
WestJet 2691, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right,
Can't see the
contact
74
ground
anywhere because of the
Delta
clouds.
4, cross 24 right, 21, 9,
But I did confirm that this is indeed Jupiter. So there you go. That's a planet. Largest planet in the solar system. right there.
Guys,
Sometimes you can see the moons, depending on how bright it is. But let's check the 321 first.
Approaching the runway on Delta 4.
And then we will see
Push it,
Eva.
2691. Okay, thank you.
Tower Eva 036 runway 24 left.
Eva 036 Heavy, good day. 321 short final, the wind's 1507, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, ILS Eva 036.
Here Can 195, line up runway 23.
All right.
Departure 28.
Here we go, Eva.
Air Can 195, departures 128.8 airborne, your clear takeoff, runway 23, good night. Can 1094, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119.
219 on the other side of 24 right, Air Canada 1094.
Trying to focus here. Give me a second, I'm going to get better focus on this. Here's the hotel. There we go. Let's go back to Eva.
Okay, 1283, sorry, radio.
Line up, Air Canada 1280. Tower Porter 130 with you approaching Kyrgyz 24 left.
Porter 130, tower, good day, wind 1507, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Porter 130.
Okay, 1283, departures 128.8 airborne, your clear takeoff, runway 23. Have a go.
128.8 airborne, clear takeoff runway 23, Canada 1280, good night. Showers, Chinook 657 let's runway 23.
Chinook 657, medevac, continue number 1, departing traffic, wind 1607.
All right.
That's your number 1, Chinook 657.
Eva 036, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 119.
Now, I'm not going to just run away on you. I will finish with this Porter from Montreal, just to get a one last E195 in, but I will do my sign-off graphic. We're Wake Turbulence Aviation. Thanks so much. Please subscribe. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. It means the world to me. Give us a like. Thanks to everyone who sent a tip or super chat throughout the show. Really, really helps. You can become a channel member as well and join us tomorrow night for our members-only Google Meet. We will talk about aviation and such and get to meet y'all. But yeah, hit that subscribe button. It really means the world to me. We will be back. Hopefully Friday is my goal. Just saw a plane do a little tower pass.
Air Can 745, line up and wait, runway
Although
23.
don't call it a flyby. People get mad. Camera 2, are you alive? Is it the battery? What's dying, camera 2? What's dying on you? Why do you hurt? Why do you hurt so much? No, you're dead. All right, Porter, and then we will end. Thank you so much, everyone. Hit that subscribe button, give us a like, tell your friends. We'll be back on Friday, unless the weather is garbage. Wake Turbulence Aviation, Toronto's only live stream airport
Can
YouTube
745,
channel.
caution turbulence from the 787, wind 1608, clear takeoff runway 23.
Circle marks, clear takeoff runway 23 here, Canada 745.
Canada's busiest airport. And here's the porter to say goodnight.
Check 657, medevac traffic rolling, clear to land runway 23.
Flight to land 23, Chinook 657 medevac.
You're all fantastic. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thanks for watching. We did just over 4 hours tonight, and we'll be back on Friday and some more weekend stuff coming at you. So we're back to YYZ, Wake Turbulence Aviation. My name is Michael.
Porter 130,
Thank you
cross 24 right,
from the bottom of my heart.
Delta 4,
Honestly, you
cross
mean the world to me.
24 right, over to 219, Porter 130.
And I will see you next time.
Good evening, clear 1601, final runway 24 left.
Clear 1601, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 1506, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, clear 1601.
Canada 745, contact departure 1288, good night.
28 here, Canada 745.
This AM 91, Tower evening line up runway 23, plan departure frequency 1288.
One,